What the hell? What even? Hello? Oh, I didn't put a shirt on. There's no freaking way, dude. There's no way. There's no way. What up, y'all? What the? Wait, what now? What happened? I got this. So crazy. That's too crazy. Oh, they did that too? That's too crazy. Why is it that crazy? That's too crazy. What the hell? Everything was cool. Everything was fine. I don't get it. I don't get what just happened. Alright, fine. I look like this today. I don't care. You think I give a crap? I don't give a crap, dude. I'm streaming a Kick today. Guys, welcome everyone from Kick. On a whim, I started doing that. Now I'm doing that. Okay, Dad. Okay, Dad. Got no bed today. What's that? What's that behind me? Oh, wait, pillow. Oh, yeah, I got a bed today, is what I meant. Hey guys, welcome. It's me, Normal. Welcome to the show. My name's Hello Listener. But you can call me Normal Tone. You can call me Mr. Normal. Why do I have 5 notifications? Who's talking to me? I'll deal with that later. Greetings. I'll leave. I'll leave right now, dude. Is that a C4? Is that C4 to Tony? I don't know what that sentence structure means. I don't understand that. I'm drinking a C4 if that's what you're asking. How can I do this? Sorry, I'm in the middle of transitioning to a new computer. I thought I'd be done by now, but you know how that goes. Y'all know how that goes. Best laid plans, you know? Mr. Normal in the building. Y'all can call me Mr. Normal, yo. That's nice. That's nice. Okay, so I know, like, Monday's the day where I have a real show. I don't. And I'm so sorry. Because I don't even feel like I've been slacking. I don't even feel like I've been slacking. Like, in my heart, I'm like, I haven't been slacking. I'm a good boy. I'm doing a good job. I'm trying real hard to make you all happy. So it must be something else. It must be you guys. You guys aren't giving. And I don't mean financially. I mean, you know, like, I need something. I need something. And I don't even mean you guys. I mean the world at large is giving me nothing. I don't care. I don't care. I go over, whoa, is that Kick? Oh gosh. I'll turn off Kick's chat if it's just gonna be bots, dude. Dude, if the next chat's a bot from Kick, I'm turning off Kick's chat. I'm not gonna look at you. Don't shoot yourself in the foot, Kick. You got a real get today. It's Tony. It's Hello Listener. It's Hot Take Hogan in the flesh. Don't ruin it. My haircut is wonky. Hold on. Come on, you freaking jackal. Look better. There you go. Youthful. Youthful. You know, I miss being a big fat guy a little bit. No, I'm still a big fat guy. But like fatter than this. Yeah, what is my motivation here? Actor Tony to Director of Earth. Wait, Director of Earth isn't God. Wait, is God. Wait. All I'm saying is, like, I don't care, dude. I don't give 2 craps. Everything I look at, I'm like, okay. I don't feel particularly racist. I mean, there's a general racism brewing beneath it all. Like a fiery furnace. Like a volcano. There's lava beneath the surface at all times. So yeah, you have that, sure. Who cares? Yeah, so that lady yelled at the Somalis. Okay, I don't care. Tim Pool got Las Vegas shootered or whatever. Is he alive? All right, moving on. Nick Fuentes talked to Steven Crowder. That's a little interesting. Actually, that's that's a little interesting. I know he went on Piers Morgan today. I know Jim Bob watched it, but it was gotcha journalism. What did I call it? I called it, Maria, what did I call it? Anarcho-journalism. I was going to name this stream Anarcho-journalism, but I forgot between then and now. I'm sitting on a bed. I don't even have my desk chair right now. I'm just sitting on a bed. Kings. What up, Lyda Tabor? What up, Marcus? What up, Dinkus? What up, Jason? What up? Oh, that's it. Oh no, Tony's transitioning. Stay you, my friend. Wait, what do you mean? I don't know how to be me. What up, Granola Grin? Texas Nevsky? So then what? So then what? I watched a documentary. I watched a Tyler Oliveira video where he went to Minnesota, and they were all just there being people and probably lying. And say like, oh, we should get them. We gotta get these guys. What? I released a 19-track album on Friday. You think I give a damn about Minnesota? I'm so busy. Risen up the algorithm. I better figure something out. about this freaking... What? I'm just not mad. I don't care. Hi.
You tired of listening to music's like the equivalent of eating a mayonnaise sandwich? Why don't you get yourself a big New York sausage hot dog?
Why don't you get yourself a New York hot dog? Why don't you get yourself a hot dog sandwich? Why don't you come on over here?
BostonStreetRecords.bandcamp.com. BostonStreetRecords.bandcamp.com.
You tired of making bad decisions all your life? Why don't you make one good decision once in your life and buy my freaking music? Why don't you go ahead and go buy my music? Why don't you buy my music? Huh? Why don't you go ahead and go buy my music right now, huh? Buy my stupid music, alright, jerk? What are you, polyamorous? Buy my music. Come buy my music, hey, come on, click the link, go to the sink, take a drink. We got a CDs and tapes of it. Buy that stink, cause you know it's stinky, cause we get funky over here, people. And I ain't no funky monkey, man. Colossal Squid Records, bandcamp.com. Yeah, you can listen to it on iTunes. Yeah, you can listen to it on iTunes. You can listen to it on Rhapsody? Do I look like a swarthy gentleman from the South? Or do I look like a Sicilian scam artist? Hey, I'm just keeping it real. I'm just like you. Hey guys, you want to support my stream? Come on back, buy my music. It's nothing but pressure, and it's no pressure. Just come and do it. Then put it in your boombox and oosh, baka. We about to have a freaking flying carousel, carnival, clowns, people flying around, light up buildings, fluorescent lights, a bing bong, da 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 dang 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 dang. It's a carnival. It's a horse ride. It's some fireworks. Oh great, now the white balance is off. What is this? The fight balance? What do you want, a punch? What do you want, lunch? When you say camera phone, you sound anachronistic. Hey, I'm taking a picture of you with my camera phone because this guy hasn't even bought my music. Hey guys, check this guy out. Apparently this is what it looks like when you don't buy Colossal Squid Records music. Ooh. You choose to look like this? Don't you know that if you buy my music, it changes your genetic makeup and gives you a better physiognomy? That's a fact. That's not a lie. That's a fact. Why are my hands this color?
You tired of listening to music's like the equivalent of eating a mayonnaise sandwich? Why don't you get yourself a big New York sausage hot dog?
Why don't you get yourself a new...
Sorry about that. Let's reset the energy here, you know? Let me get it together, you know? Let's get it together. You know what? Let me clear the air. I'll get there. Thank you, Maria. Love you. You're smart. Get out of here. Why are you standing there? Oh, medicine. Give me. This is vitamins. All right. Gracias. So, I didn't go to church this weekend. Sometimes that happens. Sometimes the guy that tells you to go to church doesn't go to church. I don't know what to do with that. You guys have to deal with that, not me. You guys have to deal with the fact that sometimes the guy that tells you to go to church doesn't go to church. I don't know what you're going to do with that. But you have to deal with it. That's real. You have to deal with that. Sometimes I F up. Sometimes I just can't get there. Maria hurt her back. Now she's walking around like an old lady. I'm like, how old are we? Oh, she hurt her back. I don't want to tell you everything. I don't want to tell you everything. It's too sad. I have 2 chickens left. Okay, yeah, that's what's going on. Oh, Lord of mercy. It shows blood logos? Yeah, probably does. Jason. 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 Monday's supposed to be a big day. Monday's supposed to be a big day where I do a big old show, dude. I better drink a bunch of energy drink real quick on you. Whoa, gosh. I'm in trouble today. Oh, okay. Oh, my brain starts freaking working. Anyway, I'm streaming a kick right now. That's interesting. There are 2 dead chickens in the chicken coop. I have to tell you this. There's an ice wall between us and the chicken coop. And in order to get to it, you have to like slide, and it's a little difficult right now. And Maria hurt her back, and now she's a grandma. And now I call her grandma because she walks around like grandma. And I hurt my back, so I couldn't do it either. So there's just 2 dead chickens back there. Yeah, there's a shame. There's shame in me. I feel shame. I have to take care of these chickens. I'll be right back. I gotta take care of these chickens. I'll be right back.
You tired of listening to music's like the equivalent of eating a mayonnaise sandwich? Why don't you get yourself a big New York sausage hot dog?
Why don't you get yourself a New York hot dog? Why don't you get yourself a hot dog sandwich? Why don't you come on over here? Whoa.
BostonStreetRecords.bandcamp.com. BostonStreetRecords.bandcamp.com.
All you
You tired of making bad decisions all your life? Why don't you make one good decision once in your life and buy my freaking music?
Why don't you go ahead and go buy my music? Why don't you buy my music? Huh? Why don't you go ahead and go buy my music right now, huh? Buy my stupid music, alright, jerk? What are you, polyamorous? Buy my music.
Come buy my music, hey, come on, click the link, go to the sink, take a drink. We got a CDs and tapes of it. Buy that stink, cause you know it's stinky, cause we get funky over here, people. And I ain't no funky monkey, man. Colossal Squid Records, bandcamp.com. Yeah, you can listen to it on iTunes. Yeah, you can listen to it on iTunes. You can listen to it on Rhapsody? Do I look like a swarthy gentleman from the South? Or do I look like a Sicilian scam artist? Hey, I'm just keeping it real. I'm just like you. Hey guys, you want to support my stream? Come on back, buy my music. It's nothing but pressure, and it's no pressure. Just come and do it. Then put it in your boombox and oosh baka. We about to have a freaking flying carousel, carnival, clowns, people flying around, light up buildings, fluorescent lights, a bing bong, da 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 dang 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 dang. It's a carnival. It's a horse ride. It's some fireworks. Oh, great! Now the white balance is off. What is this? The fight balance? What do you want? A punch? What do you want? Lunch? When you say camera phone, you sound anachronistic. Hey, Hey, I'm taking a picture of you with my camera phone because this guy hasn't even bought my music. Hey guys, check this guy out. Apparently, this is what it looks like when you don't buy Colossal Squid Records music. Ooh, you choose to look like this. Don't you know that if you buy my music, it changes your genetic makeup and gives you a better physiognomy? That's a fact. That's not a lie. That's a fact. Why are my hands this color? Okay, that's taken care of. Is there anything else? Is there anything else? Huh? Is there anything else hanging over my head? Huh? Just can't keep up. Can't keep up. Can't keep up. All right. Mike, I can't keep up. Okay, I did deal. That's true. Thank you, Jason. I handled the chicken situation. They were both frozen solid. I said, Maria, should we keep them? And she said, I don't know how they died. Throw them in the garbage. So, 2 wasted chickens. But not wasted. They gave us years of eggs. Anyway, now we don't have them. The last of the chickens are dying off. We're no longer going to be homesteading. Instead, we have 3 Malamutes. Open up the backyard. Let them roam. Whip out the old, metal detector. See if I can't find myself some cool treasures. I bought a metal detector a couple years ago with the intention of using it. It seemed like something that would be a lot of fun. It seemed like it'd be a lot of fun to walk around with a metal detector. I also saw a vertical video of a man using a magnet and throwing it into the water and then pulling up all sorts of cool stuff. Might try that too.
I might just become an old miser. I was born old. Actually, I think it's from the surgeries, but I was born old. I was just an old man. And so I think I'm coming into my own now. Now that I'm 42, I think I'm gonna start getting into reading books in a corner, metal detecting, throwing magnets in the ocean and trying to find treasure. But I don't think this is the place for it. You know, Alaska's so wonky, dude. I need a place with a temperate climate. I think I'm gonna move to New Zealand, but they don't have any metal over there. All they have is like cows over there. You never found nothing cool? Do you ever get a fish? Is there ever a fish that ate something metal and it just gets stuck on your... Man, I gotta do a show. What am I doing? I want to trick you guys. That's what I should do. I should just trick you guys. Play a better show. Instead of mine. Oh, I didn't set up a goal yet. Maybe I'll get some motivation. Monday show, set up a goal. You know this. Yo, why did Jimmy have 1,000 viewers today? Can somebody explain it to me? Play a better show. Why do I have jaundice now? Everything was chill a second ago. Gracious. Look, I'll get there. You guys can't be mad. I'm gonna do a great show. You know me. You know me. There's no way I'm gonna just screw the pooch on this. After 3 hours, once we hit the 3 hour, once we hit the goal, I'm going to watch some clips. No. Maria, how do I do this show? Spin ball? Spin sesh. Alright. Once we hit the goal, I'll do the spin sesh. That's good. That'll get me going. That's a good start. Should I change my pants? They're gray. It won't let me start a goal. Your spin session. Why won't it let me... I'll get there. Shut up. I'll go back to intro. You won't even hang out. I'll go over... Hello, this is my store. Don't be weird. Hello, this is my store. Don't be weird. I have this. This is for a girl or like a twink. I have these cool hats, trucker hats. I like trucker hats. You do too, probably. And I like them. I don't get the fitted caps. I'm a grown man. This is nice to wear. No one knows, but maybe they will. One day they'll see a hat and they'll say, oh, I like that too. And then there's a sweater. And then there's a fancy sweater. We like fancy. Look, it's got the arms, it's got the back, it's got the thing. So, well, let's listen to that song. Can we do that? Why am I this white now? Ah! No. Dad. 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 Let's listen to that song. That'll make me a little happy. Let's listen to that song and chug an energy drink. I know how to do a show. I know how to do a show, guys. Don't give up on me. I released a 20-song album on Friday. You understand? I need to be celebrated. Y'all need to give to me. Y'all need to give back. Y'all need to give me my flowers while I'm still here. What is this? What is this? Am I your Muppet? Am I your Muppet baby? Where are my flowers? Let me listen to Otaku. It's fine. Guys, Daddy's not mad. I've just under a lot of stress. I'm not mad at you. I'm mad at the blacks. Okay, here we go. My headphones aren't plugged in. This is Maria to my son. She says, no, Daddy's not mad at you. Daddy's mad at the Jews. Daddy broke the TV because he thought about the Jews. It's okay, son. Daddy broke the TV because he misses Kiki. Who's Kiki? Kiki is a dog he sold 5 years ago. Kiki is a dog he sold 5 years ago, son. If you guys are part of the Discord, join the Discord voice. If you want, I'm gonna have you co-host by pressing buttons.
Just give it all the
lasagna, dang. All right, I gotta give you guys manual sounds because my team of producers isn't here today. I don't know. I had a team of producers on my members only show yesterday, and boy was it fun. It was a dang blast. I ain't even gonna lie to you. Okay. So, thank you guys. First sound is for Unhit Bone. Sick. Jason Scholl, $5. Here's your sound, buddy. Hello? Blood Logos. Nice, dude. You want to do the next sound? Average Redhead, here's your sound. Nice, dude. Okay. Lasagna with the huge 20. Thank you, bro. Here's your sound. Hello? Hello? Okay, fine. Thanks. Okay. All right. Blood Logo's getting a handle on the soundboard. Average Redhead, here's your sound, buddy. Very nice. Okay. Nice, dude. I have hyperactive attention deficit disorder. More like Hyperborean active attention deficit hoarders. All right. So nice. Okay, I'm happier. I'm getting happier. All right. An Average Redhead gave a dang gift membership to Bill Hicks, W Average Redhead. You don't have to do a sound.
Reagan made me smoke crack rock.
But you can if you like. Okay. All right, here we go. I do actually have one topic. I wrote down anarcho-journalism last night, or today, after watching Piers Morgan be annoying to Nick Fuentes on Jimmy's show. But I'm like, now I would watch that clip. I would watch Piers Morgan annoy Nick Fuentes. And maybe if I drank enough creatine, I would have even a thought about it. In between sets of volcanic diarrhea. Hold on. But there was one thing that I remembered. Look at that. Guys, that's unacceptable. Look at that. Ladies and gentlemen, my hairline. Ladies and gentlemen. Ladies and gentlemen, my hairline. That's crazy. That's crazy. You were supposed to hit the applause button. That's so crazy. All right. I'll tell you one thing. Now I'm scared of y'all. Okay. Tell you one thing right now. When I was a little prot boy, when I was a little Chris Prottle, I was thinking about you know how you had to like figure out what the Bible meant just based on, I don't know, dreams? Based on divining rods and dreams and just like whatever an older person told you. I remember being in Bible study and we would read about how Christ said in Mark, and in other places, that if you had faith of a mustard seed, you would be able to tell this mountain to throw itself into the ocean, and it would. And everybody was like, what does that mean? That's not true, because, and then they'd be like, it's a metaphor, And it just means, like, having a lot of faith is pretty good, And I always kind of wondered, like, what has it, like, that, what is it a metaphor for? Like, throwing a mountain into a sea, what is that a metaphor for? And then I became Orthodox, and I found out about Saint Gregory Thaumaturgus, who moved a mountain twice. So it became a whole different, it was like, no, he meant it exactly. God meant it exactly. It's not a metaphor. If you have real faith, you can do incredible, miraculous things. An army was chasing him and his followers, and he moved a mountain to get away from them. And then later on, he moved it again for some reason, I forget why. And everyone in his vicinity, there was not a pagan left in the city. There was 7 pagans left. You could count them on 2 hands in the entire city. Everyone converted to Orthodoxy just from seeing the miracles he did. So when Jesus says, if you have a faith of a mustard seed, you can move mountains, we have actual literal examples of saints moving mountains. And that should tell you that the faith that we have is whack. Nigga, your faith is whack. Do better at having faith. Because that was the faith of a mustard seed. That was my only topic. Okay. I actually do have one other thing. I'm watching my freaking Discord fill up with people just silently looking. All right. Kiki was bought by a mixed race couple. Okay.
Daddy, what's your welfare?
That's what keeps us alive.
Kiki was bought by a mixed race couple. They, and it was like the worst kind. But the guy was nice. He was like, maybe he was black. I don't know. But he was really nice. He's a really good guy. And he said, I think he saw how much it was breaking my heart to even to give him this dog that I love so much. And he said, we can do play dates. He said, we can bring her over anytime. And your dog and Brock and I think he named her Diaspora or something. Delilah. He named her Delilah. Her name's Kiki. But whatever. It's fine. I guess she's Delilah now. I hope she's happy. Anyway, I dumped her. She didn't dump me. So now she's with him and his white girlfriend. And he said that we could bring over for play dates. And I was thinking, am I capable of something like that? Am I do I love Kiki so much that I'll learn to be a cuck? What is it called when you... What would that be? Or I could be like, sure, brother. Why don't you come on over? We'll talk. What would I talk to a black guy about? He seemed like a nice black guy. Like, he might have been a bit of an individual, not just like a you know, Mac 10, Mac Dre type. He might have had, you know, an entire inner life. sorry. I'm sorry. But so he would come over, him and his white wife, and they'd bring their dog, who's Kiki. They would go play out in the backyard. And then what? We're going to sit there, 4 adults, 2 of them racist, and just do what? What were we talking about? Oh gosh. I think that might be part of the reason I don't talk to people anymore. It's because it's like, look, you're not going to want to talk about the topics that I'm thinking about. The things that are going on in my head, believe me, you don't want to talk about it. Though I would love to talk to you about it. As long as I have a firearm handy. There's nobody I would rather talk to about this stuff than... I don't want to talk about this stuff with anybody. I don't care about this stuff. I don't even care about the things I care about anymore. I'm broken, guys. Will you fix me with your super chats? Guys, will you fix me with your super chats? Oh, cool. Speaking of which, Average Redhead, thank you, broski, for the $2. Here's your sound. I'm so straight, I'm gay, dude. I'm so straight, I'm a big old fag. You want to know why there was an echo there? Because 2 people pressed that at the exact same time. There's 2 people in the Discord that was the first thing. They were waiting. I mean, immediately, both of them pressed it as fast as they could. The same thing. Oh, I'm going to get him with the gay thing. If I were gay, would I name a dog Kiki and drink out of a straw? Think about what you're saying, idiot. All right. And thank you, Unhit Bone, for the $5. Here's your sound. They're putting in work in Discord. They're putting work in. Lasagna, thank you for the $4.99. Here's your sound, broski.
White man, save me from the consequences of my actions.
This show is sick now. I don't have to know what I'm going to talk about anymore. I don't have to have topics. What, I got to try real hard? I showed up. I didn't change my pants, but you're not looking at my pants. I don't have a pants cam. Calm down. How about that? Calm down, Blood Logo. All right. So yeah, I guess he would come over. I'd be like, nice to meet you. His hand would be bigger than my hand. Oh, he's a big, maybe black. I don't know. It's hard to tell these days. His hand would shadow my hand, like I was shaking hands with a bear. Hello. Hello. Hi. The dogs would go out back, and then I'd tell him, multiculturalism is awful and I hate it. And I don't care what anyone has to say about whether or not I'm allowed to hate it as a Christian. Your thoughts? I don't even care that much. You know what? You know what's crazy is, like, you have to know the lore to understand why we hate multiculturalism. You have to know the lore. You're like, why do you hate it? You're like, because it was a trick. It was a dirty little trick. It was made up. Multiculturalism was made up to destroy white people. You're like, why would somebody do that? You're like, I know, that's crazy, right? Well, it's because they've hated us for 2,000 years because we're Israel, and they miss being Israel, and so they're liars. Anyway, the Jews made it up. They just made it up, and it's destroying us. But otherwise, you're like, wait, why do you hate multiculturalism? You're like, because my skin better than your skin, or something like that. It's hard to, like, just, you gotta, like, lore dump on people if you really want them to understand your position. That's not always an easy thing. So you just, like, maybe I'll do that. Maybe I'll invite Kiki's new boyfriend over. And I'll tell him, do you want to know why I hate multiculturalism? And I'll prepare for a fight in the living room. I'll say, Maria, go in the kitchen, and I'll hand her a weapon. I'll say, I'm going to try something. I'm just going to try having a rational conversation with someone that doesn't look like me. And I'll say, what's your name? Bodega? Bodega, I hate multiculturalism. How does that make you feel? Oh, well, let me try that with ChatGPT real quick. Let me see if I can get ChatGPT to be like a black guy. We'll do a test. Hello, can you hear me?
I can hear you loud and clear. How's it going?
It's going fine. What I want to do is I want to try and simulate a conversation with a nice black man. Can you be the nice black man?
I'm here to help and have a positive, respectful conversation with you. If there's anything specific you want to chat about or any particular style you're looking for, just let me know.
I told you. Can you be a nice black man?
I'm here to ensure the conversation is respectful and positive. I can definitely adapt my tone and style to be warm and friendly. If there's a specific topic or approach you have in mind, I'm all ears.
Well, because here's what I'm trying to do. I'm trying to simulate a conversation where a nice black man is in my living room and I'm telling him why I hate multiculturalism. And I want you to kind of like tell me how this is going to go when I finally do this, because I'm a little worried that I'll get in trouble physically.
I'm here to help maintain a respectful and constructive conversation. It's important to approach these topics thoughtfully and with empathy. If you want to explore different perspectives or understand how to have these discussions thoughtfully, I'm definitely here to help with that. Let me know how you'd like proceed.
I think I just told you how I'd like to proceed. Do you understand?
I understand you're looking to explore a particular scenario, and I want to make sure we approach it in a way that's thoughtful and constructive. If you have specific concerns or want to discuss different viewpoints, I'm here to help guide that conversation in a positive direction.
Okay. That was awful. That was awful. Do I got any black people in the audience today? Anybody black? Any Hey, any of y'all black? Who's black? Anybody black? Hey, anyone black? Maria, you just spent the day convincing them that you weren't black yesterday. That's good. That's what I do. You gotta keep them on their toes. Total Gravity said he's black. I've seen you. You're not. It's not true. Total Gravity, thank you for the 5. Here's your sound.
For the Emperor!
Nice. Byzantium, Big Boss, and Metal Stalfos said they're both blackish. All right, I'll try it with you, Metal Stalfos. You want to try simulating a conversation in my living room real quick? You're as close to black as we have today. Do you want to give this a shot? I'm trying to work on relating to others, to non-whites. Specifically, anyone that doesn't look like me. Here, I'll set up the video, Ninja. Wait, are you in my Discord? Are you on the Discord? Just jump on the Discord. YouTube took away my black name. I'm sorry, dude. Your slave name? right, that was all my creatine. He's driving. Dang it. All right. Well, if anybody black shows up, let me know. Black! 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 That's what I do at Kinko's. Just see what happens. I like to kind of... It's a good way to test your environment. Like, what happens if I just say, black? If nobody reacts, you're like, okay, I'm safe. Sometimes I'm even scared to say white. White! 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 I don't know, this is the age where it's scary to say colors. I don't know. If you open the prompt conversation with, hey Tyrone, what's good, my ninja? It might just have defaulted to a black man. I'm sorry, Total Gravity, for taking your N-word pass. I took my own N-word pass. I never say N-word. I don't say it. I'm turning over a new leaf. I'm not even that mad at non-whites. They're fine. I don't know why. Maybe I haven't seen a stabbing in HD recently. I haven't really been on Twitter. Yeah, if I'm not on Twitter, I stop being racist. You guys want to get on Twitter real quick? All right, we will. Let's go on Twitter for a second. Let me see if I can get racist. Okay, Nick Fuentes is self-destructing.
Join in on the conspiracy. If you think that, I feel sorry for you. And I saw Ian Carroll came out today on a live stream pleading with me to join in on the conspiracy. If you think that, I feel sorry for you. Because you are retarded.
Actually, Nick, I wasn't pleading with you to join in on anything. I was asking or encouraging you to clarify your position on this whole thing. And oh boy, did you clarify it. And I suppose the only way that I can put it is that you clarified that you stand firmly with the Fed slop narrative that Tyler Robinson is the guy. And Tyler Robinson alone apparently murdered Charlie Kirk. And honestly, like, I wasn't trying to call you a Fed. I wasn't trying to shit on you. I was trying to actually be quite gracious and quite kind. I praised you multiple times throughout that segment. But in the spirit of your response, in the spirit of calling people retarded who...
Let me just look at this guy's whole face for a second. Heck of a chin. All right.
Who have been going through the evidence for months, where I have seen you produce zero, I thought that I would put it all very plain and very clear for you, Nick, where if you want to see the evidence, I'm about to show you a whole bunch of evidence. And I'm also going to go through your response and just break down how weird
this guy's face is uncanny
honestly,
to me.
Fed-coded it is. Your response read a lot like a Snopes article. And it was very uncomfortable to watch because I was not expecting it to be quite that.
To those of you just tuning in, I'm trying to get racist. I'm having a hard time being a racist. So we're watching Twitter clips. See if I can get there. Thanks for tuning in.
So, real quick, because this is the internet, we'll start with a quick cut of the whole thing, the evidence. And then we'll get into your response and breaking that down. And then we'll get into all the evidence step by step in one long go. This is going to be fun.
Wait, you didn't even do it? Oh my gosh, that wasted my time. All right. Well, now I'm mad at white people. Is this what the kids are watching these days? I don't know. All right, let me see this.
Yeah, I do actually. I mean, I do because I just find.
Want to talk seriously about the
Do you
Holocaust?
think? Yeah, I do actually. I mean, I do because I just find it extraordinary that you would think the Holocaust could ever be something that we could joke about.
Why, too soon?
This nigga funny as hell, yo. I can't help it.
I do because
Love looking at it.
I'm not living around blacks. Sorry. You know, I want white kids, and I don't want my white kids bringing home black people to marry.
Oh,
it's
heck
racial
no.
for me. And
Kiki married a black.
call me racist. Oh, very Christian of you. I don't give a fuck.
I mean, it couldn't be clearer, really, unless you want to say that's another of your jokes. But you're basically saying, yeah, I'm a racist, aren't you?
Yeah, I'm fine with that.
You're fine with saying you're a racist?
Totally. I think everybody's racist. I think everybody, if we're being honest, is racist. I think everybody, the only people that aren't racist or pretend not to be are white people to their detriment. Everybody else is racist.
But earlier in the interview, you really got aggrieved at the idea that your father was a racist. You wanted to make emphatically
because
sure
my father's.
He's not.
Because my father doesn't share my same views on that.
So he's the exception to the everyone's a racist.
Well, everybody's a little bit racist. You're right. So maybe everybody. The difference is you're.
Nah. Streaming a kick today. I don't know why. Maria, I don't know what to do. Gotta entertain 400 people. I do. Hey, Jazz. I'm gonna put on glasses. I'm gonna hide from you. Let's just see what's going on over here till something happens in my brain. Something will happen in my brain eventually. It always does. What is this? I need a normal life merch? What the hell is that? I'm out of here. Sorry, Jess. What would you have me do? I got no content today. I got no content. Hi, welcome to the show. I got no content. Whatever. Whatever. I try real hard. You want to hang out, Maria? All right, come hang out. I want to do a good job. You know how much I want to do a good job, right? Wait, Maria's coming in here. No! This is taking too long. All right, well, tell me when you come so I can turn off the freaking thing. Why do I look like that? Freaking crap. What are you guys talking about? Just saying each other's names? Gay. Seebeck. I'm so straight, I'm gay, dude. I'm so straight, I'm a big old fag. That's crazy, dude. That's crazy, dude. All right, here comes my wife. She's gonna feed me content. Get in that chair over there. Go right there. I want to look at you. I want to look at you. Put it over there. I want to look you in your eyes, Mariah. I don't care. I don't care if you can see my eyes. Okay, fine. Maria, tell me. I can't see you. Go right there. I'm trying to do a show. I knew this was going to happen today. I don't have a show today. How's that okay? This is my livelihood. This is what I do for a living, is I talk or some crap. I'm not even over it. I'm not even in it. I'm not over it. I'm not jaded. I'm not... Third word. No. Oh, you want a microphone? Here, take a mic. Okay, sorry. Sorry, Mariah. There's a microphone. There you go. Talk on it. Let me see how it sounds.
Hello? Hello? Is it working?
Yeah.
This is very shameful.
Oh, my laptop's dead.
Good. I don't want you to look at your laptop.
Are you taking it?
Give me that. Maybe if I go over here.
I need to charge my phone a little because that's how I'm looking at chat. What are those sounds? Are they coming from the Discord?
Jackpot.
What are little donut parts?
Huh? Huh? What? Shut up.
So you fixed the album, right?
I like this guy.
Who? Oh, you're asking. I thought that was the people in the Discord because I wasn't watching.
Alright, that didn't fix it. Maybe this. You guys want to hear a cool song? Let's just do a cool song. This song's pretty cool. What up, Big Snake Leo?
So many layers of shame. I can't run to get myself. I used to reach out for help. Get buried here as well. Someone with me until I rise me. I know that they don't do. I know that they can't relate to me. Don't know what place you give, but I know the things they do. And who am I to judge what I haven't been through? But there's hell to pay. How can you face the truth? What could have possibly compelled you? And I have it all.
Lasagna, thank you for the 5. Here's your sound.
Get out of here, stalker.
Yeah. Get out of here, stalker. That's what I say to all my everyone who super chats to me. Like, ew, get out of here, stalker. Why are you stalking me? Ew. Ew. What are you, obsessed with me? Get away from me, you freak. That's what I do. Ah! I'm out of here. Never gonna do a show again.
Super chat. Now,
Super chat. Super chat. Now, this is a concept that just makes sense to me. You just give me your money, even though this is free. Hi, I'm Hello Listener. I made you free content. It's free. You can watch it. You can watch it for free. But don't, instead don't. Instead, give me your money and potentially interrupt the flow of the show. Hi, everything is covered in germs. If you don't super chat me, I'm gonna get a disease. I'm gonna touch something with salmonella on it. If you don't give me a big donation. Hi, you didn't buy my music. I told you to buy my music and you didn't. Instead, you super chatted me. Instead, you just gave me money for nothing. Continue to do so. Do it again. This isn't a one-time thing. That was last time. This is a new time. Oh, did you already today? Do it twice today. Did you already give so much? Oh, is your child going hungry? Did you give all your money to Hello Listener? A lot of people have a lot of problems, Cassandra. Okay? I'm gonna get salmonella. Did you know that for the same price as a packet of eggs, you can enrich a fat? Hi, this is the Tyrannosaurus Rex, creature of the jungle, one of the world's strongest dinosaurs. Telling you to give money to Hello Listener, even though this is free. And the reason you would take my word for it is because my teeth are 10 feet long. Okay? Hi, a creature emerges from the swamp. You can't detect its eyes, but you feel it staring at you.
Welcome to my TED Talk. I'm pro-slavery. Hi, I'm pro-slavery. Been thinking a lot about slaves, and a case can be made. I think we should bring back slavery. Everybody's talking about bringing back reparations, or doing reparations and this, and it's like, nigga, you got paid. You know what I'm saying? You got housing, food. A lot of people right now working full time don't have that. You actually got more than many modern Americans. What the hell are you complaining about? Nigga, you had 3 square meals and a roof over your head and you're blackpilling? Bro. You didn't hear any of that. Dang it. All right. Listen. Get out of here. I don't even want you to watch my show. I don't even want you to hear me. Go get out of here. Get out of here. No, you're listening. Stop listening to me. No, find something else to do. You're listening to every word that comes out of my mouth.
You're making me nervous. Hello? 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 That doesn't trick me. You think I think you can't hear me because you didn't answer? Well, how dumb? What, you think I'm 4? I have object permanence, Mariah. Go do something else. Go put on your headphones, get in the kitchen, make me a meal. You're listening to me right now, and I don't want you to. You're throwing me off my game. It's your fault, dude. You're jinxing me. I have to put on a good show for these fine ladies and gentlemen. These fine people of America, or whatever. Let's try and finish out. All right, today's a nervous breakdown stream. Sometimes I have those. Sometimes I have a little bit of a problem in front of all of you. Hey, you got headphones or nah? Go ahead and utilize those. All right, Gorilla Biscuit, thank you for your money. Here's your sound. El Lasagna, thank you for your fat enrichment. Thank you, dude. Here's your sound. Wow. Straight farted. That was a straight up fart. My camera just keeps changing. Hi, Stanglia. I don't have a show today. I'm just gonna freaking be weird. I'm just gonna be weird. I'll just talk. Yeah, I didn't go to church this weekend. That's a recipe for disaster for me. That's a recipe for disaster. Oh. Shut up. Shut up, dude. Shut up, dude. I'll leave. I'll freaking leave. I don't need this. Dude, I'll go be homeless. I want to be homeless. I actually want that. I dream of a ditch on the side of the road. A quiet little ditch I could call my own. That's what I want. Man, I don't know.
No shot, connect to the internet. Log in, show them you're interested. On stage, showing them you're interested. All day, showing them you're interested. No shot, connect to the internet. Log in, show them you're interested. On stage, showing them you're interested. All day, cause animals are in town. What can't you do it? Even when you know, what can't you do it? Looking for the strength to try. What can't you do it? Even if you don't know what. Complain about it like they wish they had. Profane, don't tell them why you feel bad. No way, don't tell them about the car crash. No way. Complain about it like they wish they had. Profane, don't tell them why you feel bad. No way, don't tell them about your mom and dad. No way, cause your animals are in town. Why can't you do it? Even when you know, why can't you do it? Looking for the strength to try. Why can't you do it? Even if you don't know
In a garden brimming with gold and green. No mosquitoes, no predators, no need. I can see you staring beyond my dreams. I can hear you singing a song of peace. As a wave of love washes over me. See the light like diamonds shine through the trees. Every breeze whispers of eternity. I am finally where I'm supposed to be. Next time that you see me, don't. Next time that they see me, they won't. Next time that you see me, don't. Next time that they see me, they won't. Next time that you see me.
Time listen. Hi, I'm Tony. Nice to meet you. Can I touch your face? No. I'm shy. Oh, I'm sorry, and I don't like being touched.
What the hell? Hey guys, welcome to the show. I'm Tony, aka Hello Listener, aka Broccoli Benjamin, aka the strongest man of my personal bedroom. Welcome to have you. Thanks for doing that. Jim Bob Raid, huh? Jim Bob Raid, the worst day of my freaking life, huh? Jim Bob gonna freaking raid me right now? Fine. I'm down with it. Hey guys, what's up? It's Stinky Sailor. I'm a made man today, baby. I'm just doing my best. I'm just doing my best over here. So far not so great. Not gonna look at the numbers. I appreciate if nobody tells me the number. Show looks like this right now for sure. We were gonna like I don't have any content. Hi guys, welcome to the show. I don't have any content. So glad to have you though. Appreciate all your support. I pushed end stream, and then I got a Jim Bob raid, and I was like, I better probably come back and deal with that. I better. It's not very nice to do that. All right, so here I am. I got nothing. I got nothing to talk about. I finished an album last week, and I think it's just kind of, that's it. You know, what else you want? I did everything. Jim Bob watched a clip that was interesting to me, but I don't know. Hi, guys. Hey, guys. I'll just reset my entire personality. Don't worry about the self-destruction that happened before you raided. None of that's real. I'll just,
Hi, I'm Tony. Nice to meet you. Can I touch your face? No. I'm shy. Oh, I'm sorry, and I don't like being touched.
I would love to do that. Can I just play the album? Can we just do that? Would that be all right? That would be wonderful. Let's just play the album. Let's see how it sounds. Whoa, thank you, Total Gravity. All right, let's see it. Let's see what we got. Why am I over there looking that way? Like, freaking. That's idiotic. It's idiotic to look that way right now. Yo, look at all these freaking donations. Hold on, let me catch up on donations. Reverse Massage, thank you for the $4.99. Here's your sound. Nice, dude. Nice. And then Total Gravity, thank you for the 15, bro. Here's your sound.
Ronald Reagan made me smoke crack rock.
Yeah, C-Vex killing it right now, bro. Thank you, dude. You're killing it for all of us. All right. Let me make sure I didn't miss anything. Susan Griffith gave 5 and said Broccoli Benjamin. Here's your sound, Susan. I'm so straight, I'm gay, dude. I'm so straight, I'm a big old fag. That makes sense. Okay, Provo Fresh with the 5. Thank you, bro. He says fresh stream. Here's your sound.
Jackpot.
That was sick. That was sick. Okay. All right. Okay. Now look, I'm in a bad mood because I got no content and I'm ashamed of myself. All right. I just threw 2 dead chickens in the garbage and I'm ashamed. I'm full of shame. I'm full of shame and I'm fearful of my audience, your expectations, your wisdom, your glowing visage. So what I'm going to do is I'm going to play this beautiful album. And if I'm not happy within a couple songs, play a couple more songs. And I'll keep playing songs from this album until I feel like doing something wonderful with my mind.
Anywhere I go, you'll be there. I know you call out to me.
Vigo, that sentence doesn't make any sense, dude.
Lost all my friends. Your love did not end. Your kingdom always there. Will
Snagglebeast, thank you, man. Here's your sound.
Anywhere I go, you'll be there. I know you are next to me. You preserve
Snagglebeast, thank you. Here's your sound. Snagglebees, thank you. Here's your. There it is.
Let's go. I have no idea what's coming. But Lord, I do know one thing. Whatever happens is guided by your hand. Help me not to forget it. It happens every minute. I'm in the wilderness of my transgression. Anywhere I go, you'll be there. I know you call out to me. You preserve my soul. I lost all my friends. Your love did not end. Your kingdom awaits. There will meet again. Anywhere I go, you'll be there. I know you are next to me. You preserve my soul. Oh, I miss my friends. My love did not end. Your kingdom always. There will meet again. They're calling now. They're calling their place without a word. It's all in their face. They want it all. What else can I say? I'm tired. I'm tired. But you I got, and you all the way. I'll take it all. I'll learn to be brave. They have nothing, not even the grave. I'm ready. Sing this song. Sing this song. Sing this song.
Dang, got a bunch of super chats. Let's deal with that before I press the next song. Metal Stalfos with the 5. Thank you, man. Here's your sound, broski. All right, Gorilla Biscuit with the 2. Here's your sound, bud. And Vigo with the 2 says W spin session. Here's your sound.
White man.
Hello, Chicky Bricky Bellcat.
Y'all stepping all over each other. Y'all are stepping all over each other. All right, next song. I'm not there yet. I'm so sorry. I've been streaming for how long now? Almost 2 hours, and I have been flailing. It's rough. Thank you. Thank you. Yeah, I've been doing a really bad job. No coherence, no real point to anything going on right now. Want to. That's not the issue. Want to. Can't. You understand? It's not that I don't want to. Do want to. Cannot. I brought my wife in here. I said, make me do a good job. She just looked at me with concern. That made it worse. No, I didn't get a soundboard. What we have now is a bunch of people in my Discord doing the sounds for me instead of me doing them. So they're building up a library of sounds. And right now I got 4 people in the Discord just waiting on your super chats so that they could 3 people because I'm one of them. 3 people in Discord waiting on your super chats so they can hit you with a dang sound. It's a very interesting situation, actually. The production has gone up. It's gone up. Thank you. Yeah, we're doing good. This is pure commodity. Oh, dude, did you mean to get me so good? Oh gosh. Oh, did you mean to get me that good? Holy crap. I'm sure that was an accident. I'm sure you didn't mean to do that. Dude, what the hell? What the hell?
Looking for
First off, I told Big Boss I don't like that sound. Second off, why did you do a random disgusting fart over a song? That's so crazy. Somebody messaged me. Oh, somebody just bought my album. Nice. Anyway, so Gorilla Biscuit, thank you for the 2. Here's your sound, buddy. It better not be that far. The combinations, the juxtaposition of multiple sounds is where the art lies. Hi, I'm Hello Listener, famous artist.
Looking for legs that can walk the mountain. Looking for arms that can fight the dragon. Looking for brains that can solve the problem. Looking for faith that can move the mountain. Looking for legs that can walk the mountain. Looking for arms that can fight the dragon. Looking for brains that can solve the problem. Looking for faith that can move the mountain. Looking for legs that can walk the mountain. Looking for arms that can fight the dragon. Looking for brains that can solve the problem. Looking for faith that can move the mountain. Looking for legs that can walk the mountain. Looking for arms that can fight the dragon. Looking for brains that can solve the problem. Looking for faith that can move the mountain. Lost in Saturn's world, gotta keep myself, I could fall apart any second, I could go to hell, gotta hold your insides in, everything is sin.
Tony is the David Lynch of rappers. That's crazy.
The block, every soul is lost, like a sin, turning in the dark, every broken heart, gotta hold your insides in, everything is sin, gotta hold your insides in, everything is sin.
Did y'all see the bounce back, though? Did y'all see the bounce back? When all of a sudden I got a Jim Bob raid. Thank you, Jimmy, for the raid, by the way. Appreciate that. Appreciating you on that one, dog.
for legs that can walk the mountain. Looking for arms that can fight the dragon. Looking for brains that can solve the problem. Looking for faith that can move the mountain. Looking for legs that can walk the mountain. Looking for arms that can fight the dragon. Looking for brains that can solve the problem. Looking for faith that can move the mountain.
They come through at intervals. They want you impotent. First comfort, then belligerence. They turn you ambivalent. They taunt you, they condescend. They haunt you with questions. Then switch it up. Come break bread. Don't want to. I'm Christian.
Think you got for these times of trouble. They make it hard not to rely upon you. Give me the strength I need, Lord, to make it through. I've tried everything else, nothing else would do.
They hate you with vigilance.
It's called The
They
Mountain.
hate you
It's on the
with
new
vigilance.
album.
They want you giving it to temptation. It thrills them. They're vicious. They're close in it. The children of Satan. Don't listen. Don't listen. Don't listen. Don't listen.
Think you got for these times of trouble. They make it hard not to rely upon you. Give me the strength I need, Lord, to make it through. I've tried everything else, nothing else would do.
Thank you. I'm gonna go through the songs one by one, and I'm hoping eventually my brain starts fizzing and I can start percolating and doing whatever it is I do over here that makes people watch me. Lasagna, thank you for the $4.99. Here's your sound. That's probably because you called them sound slaves, which isn't like the worst name. I am pro-slavery. I don't want to be a slave, but I am pro-slavery for others. Like others should be slaves. Thank you. Thank you. Thank you. 199 for Darth Grumpy Dad. Hey, long time no see. Long time no see. Here's your sound. Y'all gotta have a discussion amongst yourselves who's gonna press the button next. Maybe try round robin. Gorilla Biscuits with the $2 says, money Tony now, money Tony, money Tony now, money Tony now, money Tony, money Tony now. Okay, here's your sound.
White man, save me from the consequences of my actions.
Okay. 3 sounds. I'm getting a little happy. I'm getting a little bit happy. And it's not because of the money. It's not because of the mic. You know me. I'm not a materialist. I'm just happy to be with all of you. The music should be enough. Music has to be enough sometimes, right? It's only the greatest gift that we get on this earth, in this life. There's nothing greater than music. Well, maybe love. But let's not like get weird about it. You know what I'm saying? Music makes you recognize. Like, how can you be an atheist and music exists? That's retarded. How can you be an atheist if music exists? That doesn't even make sense. Music is like, you know, come on, guys. You know what I'm saying? Anyway, guys, somebody help me out here. I'm flailing. Thank you.
And if that don't sink deep down in, maybe you can't think. I don't know, man, since you passed the brink. Got no fan and I got no drink. Much too late, a long time coming. Slid and fell far till your heart went numb. Talk the big game till the umpire come. What you gonna say with a burning tongue? What you gonna say to the one above, who gave you chance after chance for love, and you rejected in the name of stuff? Where's your stuff? Now it's covered in dust, covered in rust, eaten by moths. Was it worth everything that you lost? Turns out there was more than money involved. Your soul's lost, that's what it costs, that's what it costs.
You ain't answer the call. You fee, fi, fo, fumble the ball. Why you getting all mad? You spent your whole life cursing your dad.
I'm not using the new PC today. I thought I'd be done with this by now. But the transfer to the new PC is taking place. We rearranged the whole house this week. Put the bed in front of the door. Maria seems to think that that doesn't make a lot of sense, and I can understand her her viewpoint on that. I can understand her hesitation to put a bed in front of your bedroom door. That makes sense. That makes sense to not think that's a good idea. But we did that. I want to show you, but then I'd have to show you my dirty sweatpants. I'm wearing moving clothes. Normally I don't wear. Normally I dress real nice while I stay in my home. Surely, I don't have to leave my house anymore. I'm a famous YouTuber. I don't have to leave my house. I just sit around. I have no more life experience. And now I have to go do a show. It's like time to do a show. And you're like, I don't have any more life experience. I've already done everything. So the only thing I could do is wait for you guys to remind me of something of my past so I can pontificate. There's nothing new going on here. Ain't nothing new ever gonna happen here, never again. But I put my bed in front of my freaking doorway. So now in order to exit the bedroom, you have to crawl over your own bed. Is that cool? Thank you. I forgot the other song. I skipped a song. Atheists be like, we evolved to like music to survive bug bites. Wait, hold on. Let me make sure. Okay. I was seeing if Total Gravity did the reaction to his own super chat. I like when you guys do reactions to your own super chats. That's pretty interesting. Wait, hold on. Wait, now it doesn't look the same. Nick DiCarlo and me are fighting. That's been on my mind a lot. Me and Nick DiCarlo are having a fight. Yeah. That hurts. That hurts. Because I wouldn't tell him all my trade secrets. I talked to ChatGPT about it. I talked to my wife about it. I talked to my brother about it. I said, did I do something wrong? You know me. I like to not be I don't know. I feel like I did something wrong. But I don't want to tell everybody all my secrets, you know? I feel a little protective over some of the new stuff I'm doing. And so he's really mad at me. Or maybe he's not, but I feel like he is. I feel like he is. And he's such a helpful guy. If you ever need any help, Nick DiCarlo's your guy. He'll help you in a freaking hot second. And so the fact that I wouldn't help him by telling him all my secrets, I feel so guilty. But my brother said that it's okay, and my wife said it's okay, and even ChatGPT said it's okay. So but it's an issue for me, because I know that like people see my show and they like a lot of times, like, you know, you get inspired and stuff, and I like that. I want to help, I want to inspire people, but maybe I'm feeling protective. I don't know. Maybe I'm feeling protective about some of the new stuff I'm doing visually, and I don't know if I should. I feel guilty. I feel like I did something wrong. Because I'm not normally like that. Normally I'm just like, dude, whatever. My philosophy is, if you're overly protective of your ideas, then what you're saying is you don't believe in yourself that you're going to have new ideas, and you're just being stupid. So I have inner conflict. Anyway, so now my bed's in front of my door. Here's this song.
When I don't know what I'm doing. When I'm gripped by confusion again. When my actions don't make sense to me.
Somebody suggested I talk to Tria about it, and I think Tria mostly, I'll ask Tria. Hold on. Tria, was I bad for not sharing some of my new tech with a friend that I think is wonderful and I love him?
Cuff you both together, make you go through the week like that.
I don't know if handcuffing me to Nick DiCarlo would help. He tends to go to prison a lot, but I'd do it as like a friendship thing. But how's that gonna help me with my current situation? My current situation is that I don't want him to be mad at me.
Why don't y'all just say that you're sorry and say you love each other and try not to be a bully to a man who could rip you apart limb from limb, Jimmy?
Tria's kind of like Jimmy oriented. Tria seems to think I'm talking about Jimmy, or that Jimmy's present, or that it's talking to Jimmy. I'm not talking to Jimmy, Tria. I'm talking to you about Nick DiCarlo from Murder the Media.
A little humility goes a long way, Jimmy, and not Tony, who's nice.
Yeah, again, I don't think Tria's the best person to ask for this, to be honest. But thank you for the suggestion. I do appreciate that. I gave it an honest try.
Makes sense to me. Lift up this mortal man again. Let fall all of the suggestions. Yeah. Clear heart, unclouded by the dim. Have mercy on me, oh Lord, again. 'Cause I'm spinning like a helicopter, and I'm floating into stormy clouds. But my intentions were good, oh Father. But the
Yeah, we gotta sell
doubts are
Tria to
getting
y'all.
loud. My heart's a battleground, I know. I can navigate, keep my soul on course low. If I begin to lose control, take hold of the wheel and guide me home. 'Cause you're the captain of this vessel, no other navigator, no. I look to you and no one else. So guide me and I'll make it home. Show me the way. 'Cause you're the captain of this vessel. You know the way. No other navigator, no. I don't know. I look to you and no one else. I need you to show me so. So guide me and I'll make it home. Show me the way.
Hey, I have to go do something that creatine is making me do for a minute. Was that you, Blood Logos? I have to go take care of something that creatine is making happen in my body. I'll be right back. Okay, take it easy. Dude, stop it. Get out of here. Don't do that. That's crazy. All right, you can do it now. You guys are farting over Saint quotes. I just realized my mic was still on when I left the room for Discord. Did you guys hear me in the other room?
This is very shameful.
Okay. All right. All right. Hi, Jimmy. Thanks for the raid, dude. You know, a couple months ago, I was holding 100 on my own, on my dang lonesome. What happened? Don't think about it. You're doing good. You're doing good. It's ups and downs, man. Just keep going. Just keep at it. You're doing good. Don't get weird. Don't make it weird. Let me see if there's any other songs I want to hear from the album just to make sure they sound great. That sounds sick. The only thing I had to talk about today was the fact that before I was Orthodox, I wondered about when Jesus said that if you have faith as a mustard seed, you can move mountains. And I remember all these pastors and other people talking about how it's a metaphor for something. And then when I became Orthodox, I learned about saints that actually did that. And then I was like, that's sick. Like there were saints that moved mountains. They did that. Saints really did that. So, no, it wasn't a metaphor. It was true. So I thought that was cool. And that was the only thing. I thought, oh, you could probably riff on that. But I didn't believe it. In my head, I said, that's not enough, dude. You're going to have to do more than that. I don't have anything else. I spent the whole weekend moving stuff and finishing an album, and I also streamed all weekend. I did a bunch of members-only streams over the weekend. If you're not a member, become a member. Also, guys, if you're not subscribed to my Rumble, subscribe to my Rumble probably, because who knows how long this will last. And also, I'm streaming the Kick today for the first time ever. I had an empty slot. Might as well stream the Kick. I don't know what's going on over there. I haven't looked. I'm not going to think about Kick, but I'm streaming that Kick. And that's just a little burp. Total Gravity said, you're doing good, honestly. Thank you, Total Gravity. Here's your sound. All right. You guys, is that all the sounds? Do you want, like, I'm hearing a lot of repeats. Do you need some more sounds? Can I help you? Do you want, like, a couple folders? How can I help out? Seebeck, you could do some guitar sounds. Don't underestimate your own abilities to make weird sounds. You can make a sound with your guitar. You can do some some Foley work. I used to do a lot of Foley work on streams. Just putting it out there. Then thank you. Lasagna said, congrats on 1.5K. Am I back up to 1.5K? Because I went down. I was at 1508 on Friday, and then I woke up on Saturday. I was at 1499. Like, what a cruel mistress YouTube is. Here's thank you for the $2. Here's your sound.
Hello, chicky-bricky в дамке.
Oh, yeah, that was new. Darth Grumpy Dad said my earbuds are alive right now. Here's your sound.
Cleanse, purge, kill!
I've garnered an audience that I fear. Snagglebeast said, Tony, you're doing great. I'm being super productive right now, and you're helping me keep going. I had to shovel, start laundry, do a bunch of old dishes, and now I have to clean up a bunch of clutter. Thank you. Here's your sound. I'm so straight, I'm gay, dude. I'm so straight, I'm a big old fag. Unhit Bone with the 5, here's your sound.
Jackpot.
You guys are sick, dude. Thank you for giving me your money. No longer yours, belongs to me. No givebacks. So I could just tell you what happened. Yeah. So that's what happened. So I woke up the next day. I had $14.99 instead of $15. I was like, that's so whack. And then I don't have a TV now, so I've been super productive. You know, all you have to do to be productive, there's a secret. It's a very easy thing. All you have to do to be productive is just not have a TV. That's it. That's really true, and that's always been true. Don't look at anything. If you sit in silence for 5 minutes, you will get stuff done. There's nothing else to it. There's no trick. Just sit there. Don't look at your phone. Don't look at the TV. Don't look at your computer. Sit silently. And all of a sudden, you'll do something. I don't know why, but that's how it is. Most of the reason people don't get things done in this day and age is because they just are staring at stuff. They're afraid of boredom or something. But boredom can be chill. Like, just chill in some boredom. Like, no scope some boredom for a few minutes, and you'll find out that you actually have a lot going on that you've been avoiding. So that helps me finish albums. I already started working on Chasm. Rearrange the room. Almost done with the new computer. So this is the last time the visuals are going to be like this. Like, I'm going to probably start a whole new look. I'm going to go blonde. I'm going to shave my head. I'm going to dye my beard blonde. Do you like that? Thank you. Yeah, everybody punch your TVs. Guys, do your all selves a favor. Unless you have, like, self-control. But don't lie to yourself and tell me you have self-control. You probably don't. You're probably a liar. You guys are all liars. Thank you for watching. You guys are all liars. Thank you for your money. Octavian with the $9.99 said, if I accidentally walked into a Catholic mosque, do I have to go to confession? Asking for a friend. It's asking. Yeah, you probably should. Yeah, you do. Definitely. Well, accidentally? Did you walk back out or did you pray to Allah by accident? I think you have to confess it. It'd be on the safe side, definitely confess it. Here's your sound.
This is very shameful.
Truly. The last time I turned it on was to show Tony to my family. Snagglebeast, what'd your family think of me? I'm getting out there, man. Nickelback is talking about me. Nickelback Fuentes is talking about me. Chinese Guardian Crazy Pants, aka Smond, he's talking about me. Jim Bob, give me good big raid. Give me a big old raid. What's his name? Thaddeus Patrick said I was fat. That's pretty good. Let me think. What else? I'm doing all right. Things are going well. But you know, it's like, so what? So all my dreams came true. Who cares? I didn't even care. I don't even care. Thank you. Yeah. My mom thinks you're weird, Tony, but she still loves me. Yeah. I think that's how most women feel about me. My wife thinks I'm weird and she still loves me. But now I call her grandma because she hurt her back. I don't help. I'm mad at her. Does your wife ever get sick and you're just mad? You're like, why aren't you doing all the stuff that I want you to do? I just get mad. I'm like, what are you doing? Stop being sick. You're supposed to take care of me. I'm a baby. I'm a baby. I'm a baby that can beat up everyone. I protect you, and then you tell me I'm a good boy. And now you're an old lady, and I gotta take care of you. I'm mad. Hi. Do you guys feel that way? I'm mad. Get better. When guys are sick, women just take care of us. They're like, take care of us. What do you need? When women are sick, I'm just like, stop that. No. Be good. Be okay. This is crazy. You're freaking me out. Don't be weird. That's how I feel. What was I talking about? Why did I say that? Whatever. You guys want to hear some stuff? I was going through this freaking folder and I was surprised by all this stuff in here. There's like so much crazy good stuff. I forgot what I was talking about. Did we hit the goal? It does suck being a lady, probably. It's not like it's freaking all sharts and gargles. It's not like it's all sharts and gargles being a fella. Okay? Just so you know. I'm looking for something cool to show you because I found so much cool stuff in this folder yesterday. Gorilla Biscuit, you keep asking about cursing and you said I didn't give you a straight answer. It's not true. I did give you a straight answer. You know when you're cursing. It's not like a hard and fast rule. You know. You know. So just be honest with yourself. That's all. You know when you're saying a curse word. You little rucksack. Stop playing games. I saw him in my Discord making a stink about me not being clear enough about curse words. I think I'm pretty clear. I think certain things are curse words and certain things aren't, and that's what I go by. wish Nick DiCarlo would come on and tell me he's not mad at me. I always worry about like on Friday I said something bad to this channel is okay for half skate. Shut up. You're so don't big dog me. I know you got 1,000 viewers today, you freaking famous bastard. What was I saying? I forgot what I was saying. I'm the best musician. I'm the best musician. So, you know, I got my thing too. I'm the best musician. Somebody on Friday, Neo Slinky showed up and I teased him and then he didn't comment again and I thought I hurt his feelings. I care about all of you. I care about all of you. I care about all of you. I care about your feelings. I care about your lives. In whatever capacity that is, as whatever then. And that was kind of like that quote from that Miss America pageant, which I'd like to... Yeah, but that's brilliant, dude. All you got to do is say Nick Fuentes in your dang freaking thing. I should freaking change the name of this title to Nick Fuentes real quick and get some dang love real quick. What was that lady? She goes, such as Miss America. I really like this clip. I'll show it to you guys. This is a lot of fun. She kind of killed it on this one.
Recent polls have shown a fifth of Americans can't locate the U.S. on a world map. Why do you think this is?
I personally believe that U.S. Americans are unable to do so because some people out there in our nation don't have maps, and I believe that our education, like such as in South Africa and the Iraq, everywhere like such as, and I believe that they should, our education over here in the U.S. should help the U.S. or should help South Africa and should help the Iraq and the Asian countries, so we will be able to build up our future for our children.
Thank you very much, South Carolina.
Thanks a lot, South Carolina. Nice work, South Carolina. Really appreciate it. Thank you for speaking truth to power, such as. I thought she did great. You know, it's hard to just talk.
The voices sell their way back home. They don't entail anything at...
Oh, wait, I know what song I want to play you guys. I got a song I want to play you. Such as. It's called I don't understand narratives in movies. Yeah. It's called Narrative, I think. This is about how I don't understand the narratives in movies. I just like the moving images because I have the mind of a baby. I made a song about it. I made a song about it. So here you go. I'll just play it for you. No big deal. put a verse. There's no verse yet. What up, Alex? Tony, do you ever go out into the backyard and pee on the grass to assert your dominance over nature? I have peed in the yard. I don't think it was to assert dominance. I love how the mic is keyed out and each part of Tony's have probably face every once in a while. Thank you, man. Yeah, that's yesterday's stream I had Pepto-Bismol in front of the camera. I'd actually feel more comfortable if I got a bottle of Pepto-Bismol and just kind of put it in front of the camera. Hold on one second. There we go. Put that right there. Maybe right here. No problem. No problemo. Just that's cool. That's a pretty cool thing to do. A lot of people don't have the bravery. A lot of people ain't got the snakes for it, you know? But yeah. Yeah, it's Pepto-Bismol, then creatine, then energy drinks, and nicotine. Pepto, creatine, energy, nicotine. Pepto, creatine, energy, nicotine. And then I'm going to be dead. I'm going to show you a really weird song that I love so much. Maria gave me some minerals to help me. But I'm not like a basket case, you know? I'm not like a freaking spectacle for you people. You know what I mean? You have problems too. I just show them. Don't say oof. Don't say oof. Don't say oof to me. Let me see if I got any super chats. No. I don't. Do you guys want to give me some money? You guys want to super chat a little? Anybody? I'm doing my best. I'm doing my best. I'm out here in the grass. All right. You don't have to. It's fine. Three more money and then we do a spin sesh. Thank you, Gorilla Biscuits. Here's your sound. You dropped the Pepto in the shaker with the creatine? No, I do creatine. Look, there is no method. There's no method. Every day it's a new adventure. Every day I wake up and sometimes my wife will give me some vitamins and I don't know what the hell is going on. I don't know what the hell is going on. I truly have no clue. I'm a kept man. Tiggle Bitties with the $4.99. What up, Tiggle Bitties? Long time no see. Here's your sound.
Ronald Reagan made me smoke crack rock.
M Lasagna with the dang $4.99. Thank you, bro, Brophy. Here's your sound. So I'll play this song and then we will begin our spin sesh. If any of the members want to cam up, we'll do it in Discord. I'm just doing Discord. It's so much easier. I'll just do Discord. Everybody can do a spin sesh with me on Discord. I'm going to have to do it on my bed. There's going to be an added layer of danger. Maybe you'll see me hurt myself. Twist my ankle. Shoreline Skirt with the 10 gifted. W Shoreline with the dang 10 gifted. W Shoreline. Sick. Very nice. Jimmy, don't make enemies with the Groypers, please. We're connected. You know how you'd always tell me, Tony, you know, our lives are intertwined now, so you got to be less of a liability. And you've told me this many times. Well, you can't make enemies with the Groypers. That's a bad move. Just in general for life, don't do that. Please. All right. So here's your sound. Oh, I'm all caught up on sounds. Okay. I'm going to play this weird song. Then I'm going to play the spin sesh song. And we're going to do a spin sesh. How can I forget you, Tickle Bitties? You're a dang weird one.
Surely nothing about you is offensive to the times. You check every box. You stopped on a dime. You know when it's time to go. Bomb voyage go. The soul of the party. Look,
I'm not mad.
Change have come. I made the brilliant dawn.
That's crazy. Don't say that. That's crazy.
I reckon with the time. It's time to go. Bomb voyage go.
Holy crap. Wild. I like that song. It's very confusing. It's a very confusing song to listen to. Interesting thing about it is like the rhythm section goes all over the place, and I don't even know what I'm doing there. But because the melodies are tight, it keeps you there. So you kind of like going with the melody as your mind is kind of reeling from this, like, what the heck is this time signature? speaker. What's happening? All right, time for a spin sesh. And then I'll set up a new goal. We're going to do a paper goal. I think I should put on different pants first. 1 second.
You tired of listening to music's like the equivalent of eating a mayonnaise sandwich? Why don't you get yourself a big New York sausage hot dog?
Why don't you get yourself a New York hot dog? Why don't you get yourself a hot dog sandwich? Why don't you come on over here?
BlossoMSquidRecords.bandcamp.com. BlossoMSquidRecords.bandcamp.com.
You tired of making bad decisions all your life? Why don't you make one good decision once in your life and buy my freaking music?
Why don't you go ahead and go buy my music? Why don't you buy my music? Huh? Why don't you go ahead and go buy my music right now, huh? Buy my stupid music, alright, jerk? What are you, polyamorous? Buy my music.
Come buy my music, hey, come on, click the link, go to the sink, take a drink. We got a CDs and tapes of it. Buy that stink, cause you know it's stinky, cause we get funky over here, people. And I ain't no funky monkey, man. Colossal Squid Records,
Android,
yeah, you can listen to it on iTunes. Yeah, you can listen to it on GuyTunes. You can listen to it on Rhapsody? Do I look like a swarthy gentleman from the South? Or do I look like a Sicilian scam artist? Hey, I'm just keeping it real. I'm just like you. Hey guys, you want to support my stream? Come on back, buy my music. It's nothing but pressure, and it's no pressure. Just come and do it. Then put it in your boombox and oosh, baka. We about to have a freaking flying carousel carnival clown.
Hello, guys. Nope. Nobody's camming up. Nobody's camming up, so if anybody wants to join the Discord and cam up, they can. Okay? I have full screened it. If you join it, wait, how do I make it so it's not just like, I don't get this crap. I want to make me smaller. I want to make them all the same. Grid view. There we go. If anybody goes in there, they can. Here's the song. Here's a spin sesh. I guess it's just me. Doing a spin sesh all by myself. Freaking crazy. Oh, look at the hole in my pants. Guys, I'm a serious artist. It's hard to spin on memory foam. All right, time for a new goal. Oh, man. Hardest working man in showbiz over here, man. Freaking hardest working man in showbiz. That's right. Where's my pen? Goal. 0 out of 20. Now this goal, you can use the freaking thing over here, huh? This counts. This is a manual goal. Okay? So I'll pin this to the top. Maria, can you give me food? Wait, you're gonna feed me fish? Can I have ramen? Can you heat up that one taco and just give me that? I'll eat that. That was too small. Let me make it bigger. I didn't realize. Goal. Sick, dude. I just purchased Soft Album Surplus. I love it. My favorite songs are My Life, A Million Miles, and How to Survive. My life, Jesus Christ. Yeah, that song's good. I almost didn't make it to the album. I'm glad I put it on there. A Million Miles is... Oh, yeah. Those are really, like, hype songs. Those are, like, super positive. Anyway, thank you, man. Appreciate the purchase. Appreciate your support. Here's your sound. Got some trigger happy producers. Love you guys. Thank you. I look amphibious from this angle. Maria, is this what I look like to you? Maria's 5 feet. Do I look amphibious to you? Do I look like this? This is what I look like in real life to you? Poor lady. Poor fella. Poor black wife. You said you were black. Oh, I believed you. I've been telling everyone that my wife's black and they can't call me a racist anymore.
Tony.
Yeah?
Check the one from Lasagna.
Check the one from... What one? Okay,
He sent 50.
Yo! How did I totally freaking miss that? Yo, thank you, man. Lasagna with the huge 50. Thank you, Bram Yofi. Big W. Yo, here's your sound, man. You know what? Let me take this one. Fellas, stand back and stand by. Let me give him a big ol' sound. This is for you, bud. Wow, considerably worse than what you guys would have done. Never mind. I'm not going to do that again. Holy crap. So that brings the goal. I also noticed another super chat in there. What was it? Haze to the Couche. So that's 3, ain't it? Ain't I at 3? I think I'm at 3. And my wife is giving me a taco. Yo, Lasagna just gave us $50. You heard that? That was my black wife. My black wife thanks you. How do I freaking do this? See, this is good for me. I have a lot of stuff to occupy me now. I have a taco. I don't need content. I could just be here, be the way I am. You guys seem to like that for some reason. You guys seem to just appreciate the way I am, even if I have 0 content, which, you know, who could ask for anything more, you know? I almost sang that. Here, I'll just play some nice little beats and try and think of something to talk about. You're welcome, Tony's black wife. Lasagna says you're welcome, Tony's black wife. I have one of every race. That looks alright. That'll look okay. We like you, Tony. Thank you. I like you. I'm gonna mute my microphone while I eat this taco that my wife made yesterday. It was a reheated yesterday taco. Guys in the Discord, you have to listen to me eat a taco.
Somebody dead, don't lose faith. On a Sunday morning, you restore. Don't turn a shadow or two. Don't crack your conscience with worldly war.
Why is this happening to me? It's okay. I got a new computer. I'll never have this problem again. I'm not gonna put you through that. I don't know what's going on there. Maria, that was delicious. Thank you so much, baby. I love you. Yeah. I love her. Good wife. All right, what do you guys want? What are you doing here? What are you all doing here?
Get
Where
out
are
of
you guys
here, stalker.
Huh? What? 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 Haste to the cooch. Fix your life up, dog. Stop being drunk and high. I want better for you. Chase Cross says, Avagrios the solitary. Pray gently and calmly, sing with understanding and rhythm. What's going on? Gimme. 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 These just fell out of our couch. Then you will soar like a young eagle high in the heavens. Thank you, Chase Cross. Here's your sound. Happy birthday, Hayes to the Cooch. Get your life together, brother. Love you, dog. Get your life together, brother. We're all rooting for you over here at Hello Listener Incorporated. Hello Listener and Sons. Hello Listener TM. So I've been hearing all these songs in here that are better than the stuff that you guys each actually like by me. And I'm like, I got to get this stuff out. This is better than the stuff that people actually like. And I'm going to try and give you an example, but I have a feeling that because I'm going to try and give you an example, that I'm not going to be able to. Shout out Hayes to the Kush. Freaking love that guy. And thank you, Chase Cross, for the super chat. Okay. What the hell? That was weird. 420. Oh, great. That's gonna get Hayes to the Kush all worked up. I just wished him a happy birthday, and now we're at 420. That's tricky business. All right, let's see what this is. I don't like sitting with my thoughts. I don't like. That's a little too heavy. Let's think about. Let's find something else. No longer at 420. Thanks to Total Gravity. Thank you, broski. Thank you, Bramyofi. Here you go. Here's your sound, Total Gravity.
For the Emperor!
Nice. 520, baby. Hey, Kush is like 520. That's when you get even higher, dog. 520, that's even freaking more stoned than 420. Show is sponsored by Pepto-Bismol. I just woke up, Jess. That's all I have for that one. I want to show you guys the best song ever, but I don't know which one it is. That looks so nice. I love the way the goal looks. I'm weird for the Emperor. Thank you, man. Tickle Bay just became a sponsor. Wait, you already were a sponsor. Oh, that was your message? That was your sponsor message. All right, what should I talk about? Do you guys have anything I should talk about?
Hey, Tony.
Hey, wait, who's here? What's up,
Zorch.
Zorch?
Yo, dog.
Can you hear me?
Yeah. Am I coming through?
Yeah, you're coming through clear. What's going
Would
on,
you
man?
Would you like Psalm 23?
Yeah, man. Please.
Are you ready?
Yeah.
The earth is the Lord's and all that is in it, the whole world and all who dwell in it. For he founded it upon the seas and made it ready upon rivers. Who will ascend to the mount of the Lord? And who will stand in his holy place? Those whose hands are innocent, and who are pure in heart, who have not given their souls to vanity, nor sworn deceitfully to their neighbor. They will receive blessings from the Lord and mercy from God their Savior. This is the generation of those that seek the Lord, that seek the face of God of Jacob. Lift up your gates, you rulers, Jews, and be lifted up, you eternal gates, and the King of glory will come in. Who is this King of glory? The mighty and powerful Lord, the Lord powerful in war. Lift up your gates, you rulers, and be lifted up, you eternal gates, and the King of glory will come in. Who is the King of glory? The Lord of powers. He is the King of glory. Amen.
Amen. Thanks. Normally I read that on Saturdays between Vespers and Matins.
I gotta go to a Vespers this weekend. It's our parish's patron saint, or it's our saint day.
You want what saint?
Spiridon.
Nice. I have an icon of Spiridon.
Nice. Does he? There are some icons of him where he has a brick that's both there's fire and water coming out of it. Does yours have that?
No, it's just got him with the hat, you know.
Yeah, the hat for sure.
Yeah. At my church, we somehow have a relic from him.
We don't.
Yeah, I don't know how it's possible. It's a small piece of sponge, I think. And I mean, that's like a 3rd century saint. It's incredible, or a 4th century saint. And the fact that we have a relic from him is like mind blowing.
It's sponge.
Yeah,
I've heard
probably.
of. I think relics that people have from him are like. I think they're slippers or pieces of slippers.
It
I
might
think
be
that's
that.
him.
It might be that. Yeah, I can't. It's unbelievable to have a relic from like 1600 years ago. It's
Yeah.
mind blowing. But yeah, we have one. I always kind of felt Saint Spiridon's presence in my life. It might also be because Father Spiridon has been such a huge influence on me.
Spiridon Bailey.
Yeah.
Yeah, I like to listen to his if you want to call them homilies.
Yeah, they're
He's
definitely
just
homilies.
he can just off the cuff say something that should be written down on a plaque. Like his words are so beautiful.
Yeah. Yeah, I listened to him even when I was a Protestant. He probably played a large part in me coming to Orthodoxy. Was because it was like everyone else would just be saying regular stuff and kind of arguing about what the Bible means. And then you would watch Father Spiridon and he would just cut to the core of you in the most loving way. And it was like, it didn't sound like anything anybody else was saying.
Yeah, he's out there in the woods. The birds are chirping. He has a soft but kind of a strong voice at the same time. And he'll just speak something that cuts through you and it's just epic.
Yeah.
And I take his advice. Everything he says, I take seriously.
Yeah. He's a living saint, I think. I've been saying it for a while. I think he's a living saint.
Yeah, I hope you're right. Who do you think else is a living saint? I was trying to think of this the other day.
I know there's some people that are talked about being living saints on Mount Athos and in that small country near Greece, near Greece and Georgia. There's people with the gift of what is it called? Not prophecy. There's another word. Some like
that
like insight into the
you're saying
future.
instinct. They
Yeah.
intuit things very strongly.
Yeah. But I don't know. Sometimes I think my bishop is a saint. I watched the entire Orthodox community rain down on his head because he gave Putin an icon, and Putin gave him an icon, and it was just like, and everybody like took him, like they like forced him to apologize and stuff, and he got like reprimanded by the entire OCA, and I've met this
I just think of
person.
Saint Nectarios when that happens to people.
You know,
When they get slandered and everyone turns against them,
yeah,
but the laity can see the good in him.
yeah. Same thing happened with Saint John Maximovich. He dealt with a lot of turmoil from other bishops. In fact, he said to Seraphim Rose, "If I die, they killed me." And he wasn't talking like literally, but he was just saying like these people are, you know, I don't know. You know what I mean? And
Yeah,
it's just a thing that happens, I think. But yeah,
I was wondering.
Go ahead.
Well, Seraphim Rose, it takes like 50 or so years sometimes for saints to get canonized.
He's canonized in Georgia.
Seraphim Rose?
Yeah, he's Saint Seraphim Rose. I mean, sometimes it starts locally, synodally, and then eventually the whole world catches up. But yeah, he's already canonized in Georgia.
Oh, okay.
Yeah.
Because I was thinking, if it took 50 years and I'm 36, I was just hoping that by the end of my life I'd be able to see him officially recognized, canonized by everyone.
Yeah, I hope so too. Yeah, I think he's
Shouldn't
had
be
more of an influence than most people on this generation. And he wrote most of these things so far ahead of time that it's like it's kind of uncanny to read his work.
Yeah, the liberalism nihilism pipeline, that book Nihilism is, I think everybody should be reading that. It was my first bridge to orthodoxy, my first orthodox book. Kind of when I was like a little bit curious, inquiring about orthodoxy, not actually going to the church yet. Seraphim Rose was my way in.
Yeah, it's crazy, and we're seeing so much of what he said come to pass. We're seeing, this false unification. It seems like it could happen at any minute, and everyone, it's so funny watching the world attack us from every angle. It's like the craziest thing in the world to me, because you don't even know where to begin. It's like the same thing with like arguing about multiculturalism with a normie. It's like very difficult because you have to give them an entire education on why it was instituted and for what purpose. So like when you talk to a Catholic who's like criticizing a bishop for maybe being I heard some bishop in some some Northern European country, they were like forced by the government to capitulate to supporting LGBT in some way. And I didn't look into it a lot, but people are like not recognizing the difference between having top-down control of somebody who capitulates to all of this modern liberalism and is the representation of your entire church versus people breaking off and going astray. And the idea of trying to explain it to people is just, I'm at a point now where I'll see it and I don't even want to respond anymore, because it's just like you're in a self-deceived haze. I don't really know. I'm sure you've heard a million times at this point, you're just coping and looking for anything you can attack us about. And it's like, that's only going to go further and further. People are only going to get worse with that.
Yeah, I mean, just seeing senators and the conversation moving into the White House about the Orthodox Church. It's I don't know if it's ever kind of come to light or been an issue for them in America. Have people here in America worried about Orthodox Christians and how they're influenced and the growth of them as a demographic? I can't see that as ever being like relevant in history. So yeah, I think it will get worse.
A Ukrainian woman from my church who is one of the kindest people I've ever met. She despises Putin, but she's like hardcore canonical orthodoxy. She also rejects the false church in Ukraine, and she's going to Washington D.C. with my priest, I think right now, to argue and to in support of the canonical church in Ukraine and make the truth known to our government, as if they don't know, but you know what I mean, to kind of petition them.
Yeah, I wonder like what other sort of pressures they're under. There's like the amount of people who come in and tell them about the OCU UOC situation is probably equal to the number of people who come in there and lobby about like women's rights in Ukraine being affected by the war, or the environment being affected by the war. I fear that it's just like another little item for them to mention in some speech coming up. I don't think it's really going to change their behavior.
No, for sure. But Hayes to the Kush said something right now that I think that's part of the reason I haven't been sure of what to say. Hayes to the Kush said, "Forgive yourself and others," and like I've been feeling very much like not very angry with my enemies lately, and I'm sure that's probably a good thing, but like I just I don't know, I was reading about like all the martyrs in history, and it was just like I'm just not, at the end of the day, the peace of Christ is that we aren't attached to the shape that the world takes in front of us. We're already pouring our concern into eternity instead of this like little life that we have, this little short life that we have on earth. And so I'm not feeling as angry with everyone as I used to. I used to be overwhelmed with rage towards like, a million different groups, that are all kind of in unison wishing my death. But right now I just feel like there was a Ukrainian bishop who was taken away by guards, and he's in a cell, and he's being persecuted for the faith, by this false church and this false government that's set up in Ukraine. And there's video of as they're taking him, as they're handcuffing him and bringing him out of the church, he's saying to his parishioners, "Do not fight, these men are angels taking me to suffer for Christ." And it's like I think the thing that we have to learn to do, not learn, the thing that we have to pray for is that exact feeling of like, okay, whatever will be, it is well in my heart, And so there's not a lot of place for all of my rage against the machine and against multiculturalism and all that. At the end of the day, I watch myself contradict myself constantly on this show, because at the end of the day, those people are my deliverers. Whatever they do to me, whatever harm they do to me is counted in heaven, and my reaction to it is as well.
That story that you mentioned about the guards taking him away being angels is similar to a quote by a Saint Mary of Paris. And she said something like the saints and the prophets that you're looking for in your life are the like poor, degenerate people that you usually hate and you walk by on a day-to-day basis and think that they're bringing you down. But those are really, the people that hold the door to your repentance and your sort of elevation spiritually.
Yeah. Yeah. I've talked about the Patishti experiments on here, which was one of the most brutal communist camps in Romania, where they took all the most promising young men, people in seminary, priests, people who were like the pride of the country, for standing up for not only orthodoxy, but for standing up for being Romanian and Romanian national identity. And they tortured them in the most brutal ways you can possibly imagine. And that was all you heard about it. You just heard of this like horrible thing. It's considered the most atrocious thing that happened maybe in history, what they did to these people and how brutal it was and demonic it was. And then you never hear anything about it. And so then I did some research and I found someone who survived the Patishti experiments. And there was an interview of him, and he said that it was the greatest time of his life. He said, "Thank God for that experience, and I pray for the people who did it to me." And then
Wow.
he talked about the other people who went through it, and he said they're saints. He said they're living saints now, And yeah, it's the most. If you read it, you can't. I mean, I can't get there. I'm not. I can't. I know how weak I am. But that was the final thing. Like that, as an old man, this man's recalling this torture that you can't conceive of, truly. And he's saying, "God bless those people." I thank God for that time.
Yeah, those are people who are genuinely thinking eternally.
Yeah.
They're not thinking about now. They're not thinking about temporal things around them. That's the height that we got to get to or strive for.
Well, if you're thinking about eternity, if you're thinking about heaven, and truly like have absolute faith in God, and when people are hurting you, what you're seeing is people hurting their own souls. What you see is people paving a path to hell. And if you're like truly like thinking of the kingdom of God, if you're truly participating in the eternal kingdom of God, then how can you see these people as anything but to be someone to be pitied?
Yeah, have you ever found yourself feeling like that? Someone who in the past who you would just despise and they bother you so much. Now in one occasion you saw them and you were like, you know what? I feel bad for you. This is going to be hard for you.
I mean, I hope so. I don't know if I can recall like a specific instance, but I know that like I don't know that my rage has any value in those circumstances. I remember there was a person I lived with who I kind of bent over backwards for to help this person out. In my opinion, that's how I felt. And he would like not pay rent and do all this stuff. And when I asked him to pay rent, he threatened me and actually got up and fought me and started attacking me. And I didn't hit him back. I put my hands up, and I just said, "Okay, come on, do what you got to do. This is your thing. This is what you have to deal with for some reason."
Mm-hmm.
And eventually he started crying, and he said that he loved me and I was his brother and stuff like that. And but I don't know. Like I felt bad for him, but at a certain point with people, I cut people off. Like when I cut people off. I just always have. There's a certain point where I just am like, that's I can't spend my entire life trying to help someone who doesn't see. I don't know. I just, and maybe that's wrong, but I
Well, there's
stop.
definitely plenty of advice out there from saints to be mindful of who you have in your presence. It's not like we can just mingle with everybody and it not have an effect on us. You know, guarding our news is kind of like guarding our social circles.
Yeah, that's a really important thing. You know, I was actually just watching a Father Spiritan video, and I saw a couple quotes this week about you have to separate yourself from these elements. If you have the ability to and you don't, that's a, I don't know if it's a sin, but it's a very spiritually harmful thing. You have to be careful about who you interact with, because those if their character is that of, you know, if their character pulls you into rage, even if their character pulls you into rage or sin, any kind of passion, any kind of temptation, whatever it is, then you need to let them go. You can't be unevenly yoked. It's not an easy thing to do either, you know, but sometimes like
It's
you
like
have
fasting, you know?
to.
It's like fasting, you know, what you rid yourself of. Sometimes you want to be around those people who are kind of jerks and assholes because they're entertaining, but it's not good for you. It's like there's a bunch of buffalo wings walking around, and you want to you want to interact with the buffalo wings, but you really shouldn't.
Yeah, this is a hard thing, you know. I don't feel like I've been very spiritually focused for a while now. Like I think I've been very much like caught up in what I'm doing over here, and I know that there's points, and even while I've had this channel, where I know what's going on behind the scenes, like spiritually, and I'm operating from that. And lately I've noticed that those things, I still do them, but I don't have that background ambience that's telling me why I'm doing it or making me understand it. It's just happening. And it's I think it's like, you know, I've let my spiritual life slide, and I haven't been where I need to be. So by the grace of God, I'm still doing a lot of the things that I normally do, but I used to do them with a real understanding of why, you know. And
Yeah. I mean, things get routine and dry for sure. People go through that. One thing that I did recently that I thought helps was I just went way out of my way to go to a different parish for their liturgy. And it was a OCA church, and I usually go to a Greek church. And I guess just the different environment, um, I was just locked in and felt like so present, and it had a different effect on me than, you know, just my normal every weekend liturgy.
yeah.
So not everybody has that opportunity to be able to travel to a different parish, but if you can do that, I think it's nice.
Well, one thing I've really liked is going to the non-weekend liturgies, like the ones where during like saints days and holy days, because the church is almost empty. And I when I first came to my church, it was almost empty, and it really, I love all the people in my church, but I don't know, I really like the quietness, and I like when there's just me and Matushka in the choir, because that's how it was when I first joined the choir in my church. It's gone through a lot of changes over the years, but it would often just be me and Matushka singing, and she was soprano and I was bass, and it was enough.
That's awesome.
It was beautiful. And I don't know, I really like, I seek like as peaceful an environment as I can get, and sometimes when the church is full of people, something in me is like, get out of here. You gotta get out of here. You gotta.
Yeah, the one I visited recently was a lot smaller than the one I usually go to, and it just felt intimate. It was like, you know, two carpets in a room and a nice iconostasis. A pretty small group. It just felt like, you know, no false harvest in there. No one's there just because they have to be there. It was
Yeah.
the real deal.
Yeah. Yeah, so I'm trying to do more of those, and that's good for me. That's really good for me. I'm trying to make that more. My Matushka, she doesn't speak English, and I don't speak Russian, so it's not always easy. But you know, she's learning English a lot faster than I'm learning Russian. I'll tell you that. But yeah, like
That's really.
I'm, that's kind of interesting. Like a lot of people, they're getting like. I've had points in my church where I was like surrounded by a bunch of people that were like I was very close to, and so it felt different. But right now, I really like the people, but there's like a divide. So not a divide, but it's just like I'm not. I don't know. It's just not. It's not the same. So I end up just wanting to be alone. Nick, I can't hear you. Are you okay?
I wasn't talking. Yeah.
Are you all right?
I'm great.
Oh, your
I'm
eyes
great.
look glassy.
Like I've been crying.
Yeah.
Sometimes I cry.
Me
Are you squatting?
Right now?
Yeah.
No, I'm sitting. I'm doing some sitting.
Austin. What up, man?
So on my feet for 2 days straight between work and divine liturgy. I'm just sitting all day today.
I'm glad you're
Austin,
here.
are you trying to speak? You might be on mute.
No, okay. No, I switched off. You guys hear me?
Yeah.
Yeah,
what's
let
up,
me
man?
let me make it so you guys are visible. I got that little thing flying across the screen. Oh, that's not it. Hold on.
I donated plasma like 2 hours ago. And this
That'll
this time
make you look glassy. Wow,
I
this place is
reacted
filling
funny
up.
to it. I started like falling asleep on the way home from the liquor store. I was like, I gotta hurry home and get a beer. Restore my
Immediately
How
after
did it-
donating
How did
plasma.
that first beer hit after donating blood and plasma?
incredible. It's so much trippier than no. No, it's good. I'm fine. I'm fine. I'll be all right. I'm not driving now.
How much you get for plasma these days, huh?
There's like a new sign up bonus, and for the first 4 times I go, I get like $1.25.
Do they use a big ass needle?
Yeah, big. It's like that big round.
Do they have to draw a
No.
lot of blood to get the plasma?
So it's like the process of plasmapheresis is like they'll take out a pint, and then they got this thing that separates the plasma from it, and the plasma goes into a tube, and then they pump the blood back in you, and they take more blood out, and they just keep cycling it.
I'm so bad with that stuff, dude. If they fill up more than 2 of those little vials, I start like drooping over.
I got used to it. Like I just feel like shit as a normal. So
Yeah. The nurses are always like, "Are you good with needles?" And I'm like, "Nope." And they're like, "Okay, well, we're gonna do it anyway." Like,
good to know. Sucks for you. No, it sometimes it hurts. You get like a shitty lab tech, and one time, and I was so hard up for the money. This was like 8 years ago. I think she like went through the vein into like just the arm meat. So I don't know where it was sucking the blood out of, but like I feel the machine straining, and it feels like my arm's being sucked through the needle, and I'm like, only 2 more hours of this, and I get my $50.
yeah, I had to get my knee drained one time because I like strained my ACL or something, and they had the tech do it, like the trainee, and she like jammed the needle in, and nothing was coming out, and I was in tons of pain, and the doctor was like, "Wait, hold on, oh, it's in the bone. Here, back it out a little bit," and then it worked.
Oh no!
Oh, you're getting marrow, hon. Hold on.
Yeah. That's my soul coming out of the needle.
I got a spinal tap when I was a baby.
Oof.
I hear
Ooh.
that's really painful, right? Like they put a needle through your spine.
Yeah, I don't think it feels
Yeah,
good.
I
yeah.
imagine.
My older brother had to get one. He said it was freaking horrible. Oh,
I don't
yeah.
remember it. All I remember is the stories people told. They said that they put the needle in my back and it was this giant needle. And I was screaming and screaming and screaming. And then the second they took the needle out, I smiled at everyone and I was happy.
Why'd they have to do that?
I have no idea. They did a lot of things. You know, I don't know how
Dude, a
much of it.
spinal tap and your spleen removed, dude. You're like a lab rat, bro.
I also have my gallbladder
Spleens.
removed. And then
Ooh, golly.
I had after 10 years after those surgeries, scar tissue wrapped around all my intestine from the removed organs. And they had to do an 8-hour surgery where they removed the scar tissue that had wrapped around all of my intestines. And that's actually the biggest scar. The spleen is big, but the one for the scar tissue around the intestines, that goes from like the top of my abdomen to the bottom. It even like splits my belly button.
Oh God. No, thank you.
It probably would have been good for weight loss if you kept the scar tissue around your digestive system.
Yeah, people pay good money for that now.
Yeah.
Some rich billionaire has your scar tissue wrapped around his organs.
I found
It's the same one drinking my plasma right now.
I found that like because I have so many scars when I was a kid. I noticed that like the scars, you don't feel anything on them. And I started I came up like when I was a kid, I wanted to make this superhero, this person who was covered in scars, so nothing could hurt him. And so he was like this superhero. All his skin was scars, so nothing you did to him caused him any pain.
You made that hero?
I never made it, but I feel like it already exists. It's probably like I'm sure I'm not the first person to come up with that.
And then maybe his weakness would be like his emotions. You know, you couldn't physically.
Welcome to the show.
The emotional scars that get me.
Tony,
Thanks for having you. Thanks for having
you need
me.
more emotional scars, Tony.
Oh, no, I got those. I mean, maybe, you know, I mean, it's not Patishji level emotional scars, but I got that too. I got a lot of that.
You know, like real scars kind of operate like emotional scars because for me at least, like my finger is all fucked up, it's scarred up. They're numb, but they're also kind of tingly and very sensitive. So it's like you could touch it the wrong way and it'll feel terrible, but mostly it's numb.
Huh. I haven't played with my scars that much. I don't think I'm gonna right now. It feels like that'd be odd. But maybe later I'll see if I can. Nah.
I got one because I sliced half my fingertip off in prison pushing a broom, and it's complicated explaining how it happened. But surprisingly, I kept the flesh; it held. But yeah, I got this weird bubble there, and I can't really feel it.
I wonder if this is an actual superhero. I'm actually curious. Hold on one second.
Scarman, Scar Warrior, Captain Scar.
If not, I should make it. But it will sound like there's no way I can make it without people relating it to me and being like, oh, he's scarred. Hold on. Oh, I typed ChatGPT into ChatGPT. Hold on.
Sometimes the worst scars are the ones you can't see.
Nice. Nice. Is there a superhero?
So many weird scar puns you could go with this.
I think you should call him Gash.
Ew. I don't really love that word.
That's already a lesbian superhero.
Stop, dude. Is there a superhero that can't feel pain because
Gash for ditch liquor?
Stop. No, there isn't one. I could do it.
You should do it and have Jimmy draw it up.
Jimmy got mad at us for what we were talking about earlier, Zorch.
What would we say wrong?
About loving your enemies. He's mad. He's like, no, I don't want to do that.
Man, fuck you, Jim Bob.
Whoa, dude. That's my
Dude.
best friend, brother.
I know I'm supposed to love my enemy, but I ain't there yet. Nah.
I made a song about it last night or 2 nights ago. There's in Sicily there were 440 martyrs killed because they refused to worship pagan idols. In the year, I don't remember the year. It was early, like 400 AD or something. And I started to work on a song about it, and I kind of want to show it, but you guys can't hear it if I did.
Tony, when Constantine converted to Christianity and then he kind of legalized Christianity, there were a lot of Christians who apostatized, before he legalized it. And then when he came into power, he had a decision to make on what to do with all those Christians who didn't hold true to the faith when times were tough. And I'm not sure what he did exactly with all of them. I think he made them, I don't know, repent or probably be slaves or something for a little bit, some light slavery. What do you think he should have done?
That seems good. I mean, he's the emperor. Isn't the church, like even Paul said, we hand them over to the devil? That's not for eternal punishment. That's for them to realize the error of their ways and come back into repentance. Look, a lot of us imagine that we'll be strong in martyrdom, but that comes from the grace of God. It doesn't come from our own strength.
Yeah. And you have to remember too, God picks his martyrs.
Yeah.
Yeah, don't go looking for it.
I mean, people did in the early days. I think Saint Ignatius.
Yeah.
That was like a known thing in like the 1st century, 2nd century Christianity. They'd be like, "Oh, they're slaughtering Christians over there," and they would do everything they can to go where the Christians were being slaughtered so they could die as martyrs.
Sometimes I drive without my seatbelt, and I'm like, "Fuck it." That's my martyrdom.
That's crazy. That's like that doesn't count. That just doesn't really count, friend. I apologize. I hate to be the bearer of bad news.
Are you sure?
No, just wear your seatbelt, dude.
Or what if I pass out when
what
I'm
are you
getting
gonna
blood
be a
drawn?
martyr for Ralph Nader, dude? Just wear your seatbelt.
My icon is like, well, I guess I couldn't have the seatbelt on my icon. Yeah, no, that wouldn't work.
No, it just doesn't work. Look, don't everybody live your life and strive to live. That's put on your seatbelt and don't do drugs.
Yeah. Don't text and drive either.
Yeah, don't text and drive, Nick DiCarlo.
I don't text and drive.
You
I
text
message
me
on
while you're
YouTube
driving.
while I'm watching a stream while I'm driving.
You what?
I message on YouTube.
You sent me a bunch of Discord.
Same thing.
You sent me a bunch of Discord messages while you're driving, and then you got mad at me for saying don't do it.
I'm not embarrassed. I knew what I was doing. Oh, I'm so ashamed right now.
Did you shave your head?
Just let me live my life. What? No.
Made by
bald
Jim
cap.
Bob says Nick always comes to a stream either in a wig or a bald cap. Insane commitment. I was talking about you earlier. You know that? Did you hear?
No, I was busy donating my life source for some hungry Jew to slurp down in the back room of that.
Nice. Thanks for your contribution.
$25.
25 bucks?
$125.
Oh, that's a little better.
Yeah. What were you saying? Was it good
I can't
things?
relate
Was it sweet
anymore.
things?
I was gonna do drug trials back in the day when I lived in Austin, but that seems like that's gambling with your life, you know? Have any of you done that?
No.
No.
No, hell no.
Can you imagine?
No. That sounds...
People really
They do
that.
weird things like you have to check into a facility and live there for a month, and then you take a month off, and then you go back there for another month, and they log like all the weird shit that's happened to you.
Yeah, there's a lot of
And
rigmarole.
Here's your $2,000 for
Honestly, the only thing
possibly-
that prevented me was all the paperwork. I was like, this is crazy. I'm not doing all this. Otherwise, I probably would have.
sign here and here.
I almost
Like,
became
I
a
got one more
prison guard.
signature in me.
I almost became a prison guard, but it was just too much paperwork. They had like a
I did
part.
my own. I made my own drugs and tried them. Actually, I was growing psilocybin mushrooms, and like you don't really know what the hell's going on when you do that, especially if you're just trying it for the first time. And then what are you gonna do? You just got to eat them,
You gotta.
see if they work. I don't know.
You have to eat them.
I was giving
That
them
was
to my
more-
my friend who has PTSD. He's a veteran, and he was microdosing and using them to help his mental health. And he said that they were very helpful for him. So after I tried them and didn't really like them, I would just grow them and give them away.
It's so funny you say that because I was gonna say I grew too, and the first batch I grew, this was back when I was partying. I went to this huge party in Vegas, and I met my buddy Aaron for the first time. He was in Operation Iraqi Freedom, all messed up from his, what happened to him. And when I had my back turned, he finds my bag of mushrooms, and I turn around, he's just eating all of them. I'm like, "What did you do?" And he's like, "I don't know, man. You gave these to me." And I'm like, "I didn't give you shit, dude. I didn't give you anything." And 2 hours later, he's like, he pins me against the wall, and he's like, "I'm having a PTSD moment, and it's your fault, DeCarlo." And I'm like, "I didn't do this to you, man."
Oh my god. Blood Logos just said Tony realizing his audience is drug use. I was just like, what is this?
Audience.
Hey.
Hey.
You streaming?
Huh?
You're on the internet right now?
What?
Yeah, I'm streaming. You didn't know that? Dude, he might not have known that.
That's hilarious.
Dude, he might not have known that. That's crazy.
I mean, I don't see your background, but I figured we were doing this for a reason.
I knew we were streaming.
Nice, Austin. Nice.
I knew we were streaming.
I knew. Dude, he might have literally not
you right
known.
now.
He might have just went to the Discord, noticed that I was in Discord, and jumped on. That's crazy. That's so crazy. I didn't think of that.
Austin, how's the plumbing?
Going good. Going down a little bit. Almost finished with our neighborhood. Started a few years before I started working there. Literally 3 houses left. So, but
Plumbing the
we
whole
have-
neighborhood?
Huh?
You're just like roughing in a whole neighborhood of houses?
Well, so yeah, we actually just started a brand new one. That's in the town I live in. Going to be about 500 houses.
Nick, help! They're talking
we're-
about plumbing.
Plumbing.
No, go on. Tell me more about plungers and aqueducts.
Dude, no, this is new construction plumbing, dude. We're not. There is service, but I don't do that.
Nick, did you actually not know we were streaming?
I didn't know.
That's so funny. You just saw me in the.
We're having a conversation.
That's so
No, I
crazy.
took my bald cap off.
That's so crazy, dude. That's so.
So when
funny.
Tony said that Jim Bob was commenting on you, or other people in the chat were commenting, did you just think Tony was receiving like
I thought he was
ESP?
talking about like a previous stream.
That's so funny.
What a goofball I am. Jeez.
Yeah, you had to
Gold
comb your
knife.
hair. Looks good.
Thanks.
It's white. You look
Yeah.
like somebody. I'm trying to pin it, but I can't. You look like somebody though. That white hair.
It's
You
like
get that?
it's like a platinum blonde.
Yo, y'all are champs for helping me do a stream today.
Heck yeah, dude.
Sorry
we
for
do?
dissing plumbing, dude. I think plumbing's really
Hey.
cool, by the way. I just, you know, my
No, it's all
audience,
good, dude.
my audience is super against plumbing.
Yeah, I mean,
it's mostly in Indian. It's mostly Indian bots. So I try and like cater to them a little bit and be like,
Bunch
I
of
hate plumbing
anti-Plummites.
too. Me too,
I did.
dude.
I did watch competitive plumbing on TV. I mean, we can stop talking about plumbing, but I suggest you guys go follow that. There's like a Olympics for the trades, and they set up a course for them to like plumb a bathroom, and then there's like a
Really?
winner. Yeah, Austin, you should do
That's
that.
kind of cool.
Austin,
Yeah,
dude,
find it
we
on
got
YouTube.
to sponsor Austin for the plumbing Olympics.
There we go.
Yeah.
That's awesome. I'll have to check that out. No. Oh, dude. I got to fight Bowser 2 once a week. It's freaking annoying. It's just, you know.
You're so Italian, dude. What an Italian guy owns a deli, plunges, probably fights tortoises, friggin' chasing after some chick who's into lizards.
Oh. Yeah, dude. Bowser keeps freaking stealing my girl, dude. It's annoying as hell.
Yeah. You know, I think you just got to cut your losses and stop dating goth chicks.
That's true. He can have her. He can have her.
Yeah, that'd make the game a lot easier. If they're like, if Mario's just like, you can have her, Bowser. I'm gonna hang out over
I mean,
here.
how often is she getting captured by Bowser too? Like, she
It's
really
it's
looking
often
that.
enough that it's starting to
Too many
seem
times,
like
dude.
you
Too many
like
times.
this. You like this,
Yeah.
don't you?
It's like the first time your woman gets kidnapped by some sort of dinosaur turtle man with spikes on
Yeah.
a shell. You forgive her, save her. The third or
How
fourth.
does Mario even know the princess?
you're
like, why is he so obsessed with her?
He's just, he's an Italian romantic, Austin knows all about it. Austin, you can get into the mind of a Italian plumber. Why does he keep chasing this chick who's into lizards?
Because, well, no, you were right. Like you said, he's a hopeless romantic. He's determined. Determined
It's
to.
kind of like Aladdin, where he's obsessed with the princess, right?
Aladdin
Yeah.
wasn't obsessed with the princess. He was enamored. Obsession,
yeah.
it's not like he was drawing pictures in his little, like, stone hovel of her all day and saying, "Oh, Jasmine, let me count the ways." It wasn't like that.
Do you think Mario was Christian?
I mean, yeah, he's probably Catholic if we're being honest.
Probably Catholic.
Yeah.
Well, I claim Sonic for orthodoxy, and I claim Smokey the Bear for orthodoxy.
I think Zangief from Street Fighter was probably Russian Orthodox.
For sure. Yeah, definitely Zangief. Dr. Robotnik is definitely a communist, so I think Sonic's definitely orthodox.
Yeah.
Makes
sense.
Robotnik was a Bolsheviks magazine in Bolsheviks Russia.
What do you think Earthworm Jim was?
Like a technocrat Elon Musk type.
Yeah, didn't he have a suit that like it was like a cyber suit?
Yeah, Earthworm Jim. It's a
Yeah, 'cause he was a
worm,
worm.
dude. He's freaking he's a worm, dude.
He's Peter Thiel. Yeah.
Yeah, he's dating Grimes. Actually, he might be dating Grimes. Earthworm Jim might be in a serious relationship with Grimes right now.
Wait, what is this from? I don't watch too much. What is this, anime? Is this
what's Earthworm Jim from?
Just one of those
It's
Japanese
one of
video
Elon
shows
Musk's
I hear
children.
about.
He named his newest child Earthworm Jim. One of
That
them's
wouldn't
named
surprise me.
He named one of his kids XQC and another one Earthworm Jim. And another one, I think he just named it his password. He just he named it his email password.
Netscape.
Every
login.
time he forgets, he just looks over and is like, "Oh yeah."
Yeah. What's your name again? Hey,
He's
son,
already
who
tried
I
the
see
other two
once a
kids, and
year
he's like-
because I have to. What's your name? And he's like, oh, okay, thanks. Okay, go away. I have to cheat on your wife or on your mother, not on your wife. But
I have to go
actually, it would
start
be your
another-
wife because Earthworm Jim is dating Grimes. So it's his dude. It's a weird situation when you get it to the upper echelon of our society. Anything goes. It's dog rules at the upper at the upper echelon society. It's pure dog rules.
They just got that dog in them, don't they?
Yeah, yeah.
I was watching this Peter Thiel documentary done by this. He's kind of like a liberal journalist dude. So he had a lot of like fallacious takes on Peter Thiel, which is weird because I don't really, I'm not a fan of Peter Thiel, but the way this guy was arguing that he's the devil was also kind of incorrect. But I learned that he grew up like in the beginning of his life in a town in South Africa that was kind of like a haven for Nazis that had moved out of Germany, and they would like occasionally raise the swastika in the middle of town. I never knew about this town, like southwest coast of Africa.
Yeah, that kind of
really?
just reminds me of Trump. Like, you can paint these people however you want them. You know, like a liberal can paint him as a Nazi. A Nazi can paint him as a liberal. You know, they take on. They're very amoebus. Amoebus?
Mm-hmm.
Am I saying that right?
Anubis?
Amoeba?
Anemic?
For
Very
sure, he's
anemic.
anemic, dude. He's like freaking. He's whiter than Nick's hair. But whatever. But yeah, you just apply whatever label to these people because we really don't know any of them.
They were saying that the debate society that he set up at was it Oxford or Stanford or whatever college he went to was a right-wing tactic. Because like, debate is a tactic of right-wingers, and then it like flashed pictures of Steven Crowder and Ben Shapiro. It's like,
yeah, see, that's what
debate
I'm
is
saying.
something that-
These people have not yet entered the conversation. It's so crazy. Like, that's what I'm saying. Like, it's hard to talk to liberals because it's like, dude, you guys, you Donnie, you're out of your element situation. They haven't even entered the conversation. There's nothing you could say to them.
No.
They're saying that Ben Shapiro is a Nazi.
I wouldn't even call him right wing.
No, he's a tool of Israel. He's an Ashkenazi. Hey, I'm probably the first person ever came up with that. Sorry.
Ashkenazi.
You got a
Hey.
soundboard now? What?
Yeah, well, I don't have a soundboard, but in Discord now, I have Discord while I stream, and they chime in, they do sound. Speaking of which, if you guys want to super chat me, that's fine. I won't be mad. I won't be mad if you super chat me.
You guys are 5 out of 20 right now. What are we doing here?
What are we doing?
Huh?
Send him some money.
What are we
He's a
doing
Holocaust
here?
survivor.
Wait, how do you guys
That's
see
true.
what's going on?
Thank you, Nick. I don't like to toot my own horn, but I am a Holocaust survivor. I actually have had that on my SoundCloud for years. I'll prove it. Hold on. I'll even show you guys. No, I won't. Look here. It says artist, musician, Holocaust survivor. And I think that really, that gives you a good boost, that gives you the Glenn Beck boost.
The Glenn Beck boost.
That's really my target demographic. Is people who listen to Glenn Beck on AM radio. What are they?
Boomers?
What are they doing? Like, what music are they listening to? Nobody cares about them, but I do. I care about them.
Tony, a man of the people.
Yeah. A man of the sheeple, am I right?
Yeah.
Wake up, sheeple. You're being deceived. Take the red pill.
I think
Everything's a lie.
several years ago when I would occasionally have on AM radio, I noticed in like the Glenn Beck crowd the sort of confusion of conservatism and libertarianism. Like you got the same guy kind of channeling an audience that's on one hand, just rights for everything, rights for all. We just want our freedoms and liberties and leave us alone. But also like kind of a champion of conservative values. And that sort of contrast was just obvious to me like 8 years ago. It's like these radio hosts suck.
Well, yeah, that's the weird thing, when you're little, when you're younger, when you're little, because when you first become a man, you're just a tiny little like man, and then you kind of grow like a sea monkey after that, and just expand. When you get older, it's like, yeah, rights. Really, all we're doing is just like, just leave me alone. Like, what politics really is just like, is there any way I could get you to leave me alone? Is there any way I could get you to leave me alone? Like, that's really all. That's the only reason I am political, is because I want everybody to leave me alone. Stop telling me what to do. Stop being in my business. And but as you get older, you just start to realize none of that is even a thing. And the real war is against Snagglebeast.
Hey guys,
we're gonna get Snagglebeast.
What up,
What's up,
Snagglebeast?
Snagglebeast? The cause of all
What's
our
up?
problems.
I'm the cause
hell,
of
dude.
none of your problems. Nice try, Tony.
That was my best try.
Trying to figure out how to mirror my image so you guys can read my awesome shirt.
We can. You don't have to change it.
I can.
Oh, it looks good on your end. My bad. Okay.
I don't see the fine print. The fine print at the bottom.
7 is my home. Just
I'm
here
just-
recruiting.
Nice, dude.
Josiah Eliran, who's my brother, soon to be sponsor, is the one who sent that to me. He's a dope guy.
Sweet.
That's
Nice.
cool. What's going on?
Have you
man?
recruited anyone?
I'm trying. I literally just found out about Orthodoxy like 2.5, 3 years ago, so I'm way behind on any recruiting efforts I could be. I'm 36.
Me too.
Yeah. I saw my Midwest brother Austin. I was like, I gotta say hi.
Austin's the youngest
Somebody.
one.
Yeah, probably. I'm 29. How old's everyone else?
Everyone else
And
is
then,
35 or 36.
Over here on
rough
this
16.
side, that's you said, oh yeah, Zorch. Okay, I chatted to you a bunch.
Yeah,
On a
Zorch kind of
panel with a bunch of boomers.
Zorch kind of saved the day on my show today.
Yes, I'll agree with you there, Tony.
You really did, man.
He focused you by giving you a great piece of scripture.
It really helped.
Where's this
It kind of washed over me, and I was like, "Oh, okay, calm down, dude. Everything."
He needs applause. Give him applause. Where's the soundboard for the applause? Come on.
Yay.
I'll take Snagglebee's applause.
Oh, come
Is
on,
that for
big
me or for
boss. You know
Zorch?
you love Zorch.
Is Jim Bob still out there talking shit? Why isn't he joining?
He's got a family and stuff, you know. That's an occasionally good reason to be busy.
Eh.
He's not us, loser bachelors who have no family.
Speak for yourself.
Oh, really?
Dang.
I mean, I suppose it's possible you can be a bachelor and not be a loser, but if you aren't on the two paths of family or monasticism, you're probably not living up to your potential, and that's something I'm learning the hard lesson for.
Yeah. I've just been working, man. Working on myself. I want a family, but that's the Lord.
I'm trying to have a family. I have a wife, but
God bless
we
you.
waited a little bit too long to try to have kids, and it hasn't been going well since we started trying.
Same here. That's kind of my situation.
And I was thinking the other day, you know how people say when you first enter Orthodoxy, that's when you get attacked the most spiritually.
Yeah.
I never really put it together, but right around when I was baptized, my wife, she had a positive pregnancy test and then lost that child shortly after that.
Yeah.
So,
That's really-
came into the church and had a miscarriage.
Yeah, that's really difficult, man. We had the same thing happen to us actually. And it happened on her birthday, which was also which was also
Oh, God bless you both.
Sorry about that,
Well,
guys.
I guess I meant all four of you.
Yeah.
It's also Maria. What holiday? What holy day is it? The Dormition. So it's crazy, because it's like
Wait.
Who's on Dormition?
Dormition is Maria's birthday. We're birthday buddies then.
Wait, yours is 8/28.
Yeah.
Yo, you have the same birthday as Snagglebees, Maria. We didn't stop trying. We're still trying. What, you think I stopped trying? I'm still at it. I don't think it's gonna happen for me. I'll be honest. And
well, it's what is it? It's all in the providence of God. He opens and closes the womb.
I could see Zorch being a great dad. I can't see me being a great dad. I think I'd be a horrible dad. But
Tony, you've raised so many wolves in your house. You can deal with a kid.
I mean, maybe he could have like some weird life. I could have a kid and just have a weird life, and that would probably make him pretty interesting.
Hey, rough
You guys could
times
write
create
music together.
interesting, powerful people.
You're just
many of the saints.
rephrasing that old phrase about the hard times.
He's just like ad-libbed. He mad-libbed the hard times create strong men. He's like, rough times create powerful guys.
Well, I mean, have you ever read Our Thoughts Shape Our Lives by Elder Thaddeus?
I've read a lot of
His
it.
childhood is insane. And, he's one of the most wise, humble men who's ever lived.
That's true. And also, Abraham and Sarah had a kid at like 100.
Yeah.
So I'm not too worried about it. What's
Rough
a normal
times
life?
Create Scarman.
That's a good question, Jessica. I think that's the issue. Is like, I think what they did to whites is they're like, you have to have this exact type of life, otherwise you can't have kids. Meanwhile, the rest of the world is just like, I got another one. Put them in the back. Put them in the shed. But like, we're just like, oh no, we have to have everything perfect, and that was always a lie. That was always a lie. Who's raised in normal conditions? No one. Jim Bob was raised in the woods. He watched his brother get born, and they were all doing Pentecost chants while it happened. His life is insane, and look at him.
Yeah.
We don't have any more beds. Just string up a hammock.
Yeah. That would be cool. I'd have a bunch of hammocks of kids over in my room. That'd be cool.
Hammocks of kids?
Yeah, is that a cool sentence to say? Is that weird?
I always like to say I want a litter of kids. Like a litter of puppies, but a litter of kids.
Well,
They're a little more spaced out.
Well, maybe if I'm good at 3 dogs, God will see me fit to have a child. I drank too many energy drinks. I'm dying.
Tony, how come we can't see you, or I can't see you?
Because you can't see me?
Yeah,
Not
your
Discord.
camera's not on our end.
I've
Well,
got
no
the
one
stream
can
up
see
over
me.
here, so I can see you.
Well, I mean, I'm looking at you through the TV, but it's not synced, so your lips aren't moving to what you're saying.
Well, hold on. I'm lying down because I'm going to have a heart attack on stream.
Don't do that.
Let me tune
Do that later when we're done.
Yeah.
I'm sorry.
Yeah.
Hey, guys.
Can you hold
Honestly,
that,
the
please?
last thing I want to do is inconvenience you or alienate my audience, but I do have to have a quick heart attack.
Put on an ad.
Well, let us know when you're done goofing off.
Put on the
Having one
super
of
chat ad.
his spells again.
I really am having a heart attack. I really am.
Maria, call 911.
You wouldn't be able to talk to us if you were having a heart attack, I don't think.
Here, you can see me now. I'm over here. Hold on. Let me just lie down. I'm having a
Hey,
heart attack.
Tony.
Someone sing
Guys,
the
send in
terrific
super
hymn.
chats. He's having a heart attack.
Yeah, the
only way
you having a heart
can
attack,
stop
but you're
Tony
doing
from having a
sit-ups?
heart attack is if you send in super chats.
Yes.
How
Stop
much was
Tony
in that
from having a heart
Lotus,
attack.
Maria?
Send in super chats. Super chats. Super chats. This is a
Come on,
concept that's
guys.
absolutely necessary right now.
How much?
Save Tony. Hit the goal. Save Tony.
Yeah, you monsters. Send him some money.
Yeah.
My chest hurt.
Do you want
You
him to
can't-
die?
This is the greatest artist of our generation, and you
Stop
can't
telling
cough
me
up
I
a couple
can't die.
dollars?
What are you guys doing? I don't see you sending in super chats. What is
If you
going
haven't
on?
already super chatted at least twice today, you're not meeting the goal. At least twice today is how many super chats is in the ad. So sends 2.
Maria, I'm
If you haven't done
scared.
it, send more.
Maria, how much caffeine is in that?
A lot.
I had 400 milligrams of caffeine.
Oh, that's
Tony, have
nothing.
you?
Oh,
200?
That's nothing.
Tony, do you have any sugar in you?
Sugar?
Sugar.
This is rye bread. Yeah. Oh, you freaking, you read
It'll
my
soak up all
mind.
the
I was
caffeine.
hankering for rye bread.
What if it works like
So
alcohol?
no one ever. Hold on.
Jewish rye bread.
Freaking rye bread. Oh
Ooh,
my
would you like
gosh.
some rye bread, Tony? Ooh.
You sure you don't have like an old
tingling?
biscuit tin you could hand me? I'll just eat the crumbs off the bottom.
I like rye chips better than rye bread.
You like what?
Rye chips. Like
I do
from
like red chips.
Gardetto's, the snack brand.
Rye chips.
Yeah.
Never had those.
Hold on, we
I'm
got some
actually-
guys. We got some super chats. I'm gonna need your assistance.
Hey, there we
He
go.
lives. There we go.
Look, Tony's up.
Shoreline Skirt gave me 6-9, and he said test. Here's your sound.
You passed the test.
Here's your sound.
Hey, there we go.
Wait,
Oh,
where's
the
our
hell.
where's our conductor? Big
It
Boss.
was just a little fart.
scuppered
You
off.
just did a little fart. You guys have the ability to hit the soundboard as well, or do manual sounds. You're also allowed to do that.
Oh, nice.
Well, look how long and thin my head looks right now. This is
What are you talking
cool.
about? We have abilities.
Whoa, I look
All
like
these have weird
Dracula. Mike, glory to God, gave $9.99 and said for the heart. Thanks,
For the
dude.
Emperor!
Oh, that was effect. That was like apropos. Metal Stalfos. Hey, I didn't. All right, Metal Stalfos said, "Don't be Cassandra. Give Tony monies." Thank you, Metal Stalfos. Here's your sound. White man, save me from the consequences of my actions. Lasagna said salmonella-induced heart attack. I did handle chickens. Here's your sound, Lasagna.
How you are, you just have to say that you're fine when you're not really fine.
I'm so
You just can't
straight
get
up
into
gay,
it.
dude.
I'm so
y'all,
straight,
y'all-
I'm a
big old fag. He was gonna say factory worker, probably.
Maybe. Hmm.
Yeah.
All right. I feel less heart attacky. I'm not sure why. I think maybe the money helped.
Yeah, that was it.
It did.
Oh, what's the line from Fiddler on the Roof? They say money is a curse. If so, may God strike me with it and never give me a cure.
Wow. Who wrote that? A white guy or a
Yeah, I
Gentile?
wonder.
Who wrote Fiddler on the Roof? Was it a Gentile?
A white guy named Hebe Scheckelberger.
Ben Fiddler.
Fiddlestein.
Rudolph Fiddlerstein.
Okay.
Moish Goldstein.
Wait, did you actually want a
Scheckelberger.
legit answer? I mean, we
No,
can
no,
look it
no,
up.
no. That's I for sure it was something like that. For sure.
You think a Jew invented the fleshlight?
Of course.
Oh, they also pioneered.
You actually
porn.
don't even need to look it up. You know what I mean? Anything that's destroying our society and turning it into a bunch of malarkey, and that was just what was on. That was what was on deck was malarkey. You know where it's coming from.
Mm-hmm.
We will get them to destroy themselves.
Ooh.
Sorry, I'm making a 920.
What's that mean?
We got 9 super chats out of 20.
Oh, nice.
Yeah, I'm doing
Hey.
Code.
After I hit a YouTube goal, so that YouTube's like, cool, this guy's popular. Let's keep showing him to people. Then I do a analog goal.
I like your analog goals.
Me too. They're fun. They're creative. They're a good time. They're
And
a good,
if you use Stream Elements, you give 100% of the money to Tony.
that's true.
Mhm.
That is true. If you use the link that I pinned, all the money goes to me. For
They
rye
don't take
bread.
any cut?
Huh?
They don't take any cut?
I don't think so.
Maybe like a processing fee, probably. It's probably a couple cents on the dollar. for
It's
most
nothing
places.
compared to what YouTube takes.
Yeah, 30% before taxes.
And then if
Rumble's
you
like
did it through your
35.
phone takes a cut. Apple
yeah,
takes a cut.
Apple, yeah.
The YouTube takes a cut, and then it's like the $100 super chat turns into like $20 or something. I don't know.
I think it's like 50 something. Yeah. Apple's disgusting. You pay like Uber out the wazoo for the brand, and then they still nickel and dime you every way.
All right, that's 2 people that say wazoo. Nick also says wazoo.
Yeah.
Hey,
So-
people of
The
culture.
Yeah.
Good, I'm in good company.
They insist I'm in my 50s or 60s because I say
Yeah.
wazoo.
And he also
Shift
belches.
the vocabulary.
He belches mid sentence into his mouth, like
I don't do
somebody.
that.
Yeah, you do.
Never
You do
done
that constantly.
I'm very polite.
I mean, that comes down to like different countries. Like in Korea, you're polite for sure. In Korea, it's a compliment the
Really?
way you are.
I've been there a few times. I don't remember them ever saying that.
I think Tony's thinking about slurping noodles.
No, in Korea, you can let out a big fart and everybody's like, "Thank you."
Do they clap?
Stop. Really?
Okay, I guess I wasn't ever in someone's home. I was just there visiting while I was on that ship.
Yeah, they go, "Oh, yay! Our son farted. He must love us." Or, I don't know.
Keep it up, Seaback. You're
Super-
holding this chat down.
Super low birth rate over there, by the way. I think they're sick of
Oh,
their
yeah.
own crap.
There's a correlation.
Yeah.
Less than one. Less than one. It's crazy.
You think
Hayes
North
to the
Korea's doing all right
Koosh,
with the bird?
with the
Oh,
2.
probably. They have nothing else to do.
Hayes to the Koosh with the 2 says, the only Fugazis are the small hats and the go effers. Real talk. Here's your sound.
You say go ever?
Reagan made me smoke crack rock. So sick. Yo, once I get this new computer hooked up, I'm gonna be able to pipe the audio from my show into the Discord as well, so that'll be fun.
Nice.
You
Yeah.
fix everything.
Yeah. Who said yikes? Who reacted with a yikes?
Not me.
Somebody said yikes. Why yikes?
Wasn't me.
Wasn't me.
Or me?
I didn't hear that.
No.
You're hearing stuff, Tony.
Are you
You're seeing
okay?
stuff.
Are you having another heart attack?
Yeah.
We'll never know.
This show's easier now. This show's easier now. You guys are the content. You guys press the sound buttons. I just have to sit here and make sure my lighting is good.
How are you guys pressing sound buttons? Are you guys on like a laptop? I'm on the app.
on
Yeah,
the,
it's in the options at the bottom. There's looks like a megaphone with sounds coming out of it. Sound lines.
No, it doesn't.
Nope.
Oh, maybe not on mobile.
Yeah.
We need more
Damn.
sounds, like relevant sounds.
Oh, I've got a ton because Crucible has a bajillion.
Big Boss spent the weekend adding new sounds, but yeah, if you guys want to add more, please. This is really nice. It's like having producers that I don't have to pay.
I'm gonna get some sounds on here.
Are there any whale sounds?
Yeah, that's the other thing. You could do your own sounds. Guys, super chat real quick so we could get some manual sounds. Go ahead, super chat me real quick.
Give us
Go
a
ahead.
sound. We'll make any sound you want.
Oh,
Any
wait,
sound.
I gotta add Hayes to the
Any
Kush's
sound,
thing.
any sound.
This will be easy.
What kind of sound do you want? You want saxophone? What do you want?
Well, you
Want
get to
whale
choose.
sounds?
You get to choose.
Wait, they pay, but we choose?
Yeah, what do you think I do? You think they get to choose the sound I give them? It's the same deal. You get what you get.
Was that the whale? Thank you for
No,
that.
that
Oh, wait,
was,
that's zero. Wait, I wrote
that
a
was
zero.
the Mexican guy laughing.
Sounded like a donkey bray.
This is pretty. I'm going to start drawing.
That's actually a pretty funny interview. If you ever see the original Risitas interview that everyone references with the guy who's missing teeth laughing.
Yeah, what ask him or what do you say that was so funny?
He was recounting a story of when he was working at a restaurant when he was a kid, and the guy told him to go wash the pans in the salt water of the ocean, and he tied him up. But apparently the tide washed away the whole rope full of all the pans for the entire restaurant. And so he's like, oh, they're gone. And then so he like lost all of his like first like couple of paychecks because he had to pay the restaurant back for them to get other pans for making food. It was the day they were opening for the like summer season or something like that.
Boss's incompetence that he didn't install a sink and buy some soap in his restaurant.
I don't know. Like, apparently it was really hard to scrub them, and so he suggested using the salt water to get it clean. Yeah, you read it, you're like, how in the world can someone mess up so bad so often? And apparently, like, he's like barely ever worked in his life. I mean, he's no longer with us, but it was a funny, it's a funny anecdote.
Yeah.
Hey, there he is. Big Boss is back.
Hey, Big Boss.
Quick, show us your ugly mug.
I can't on this. I'm on compute. I would have to switch the phone, and it's not letting me use camera on there.
Fail.
How's
really
the
have an
audience doing? Do you guys want me to? Okay. About what I expected. Hey, I'm gonna play a song real quick. Don't go anywhere. I'm sorry I can't pipe it in, but next show I will be able to once the computer's completely done. But I can still hear you.
Awesome.
Okay, I'm just gonna play this in the background. All right.
I bet it's a good song.
You guys are back.
gonna pretend I hear the song.
Yeah. Yeah. Good stuff, Tony. I love it. Good stuff.
I'm actually the
I
greatest
actually
artist of
can
my
because
generation.
I've got the stream over here, and I'm
Oh,
just gonna
you're
mute my
so
mic.
freaking cool, Snagglebeast.
I'm an IT, of course. I can use technology very well.
How many times can you hack into the mainframe, dude?
You don't hack into a mainframe. That shows your lack of education.
Shows you're not a pro. I do it all the time.
Oh.
Yeah, and
Sorry, dude.
all the movies are really dumb. You don't do this when you're hacking. You click one time and you run your executable.
Maybe you don't.
Was
I'm ready to code on
Jurassic
the
Park
spot,
accurate with the
That is-
hacking?
Thank you,
That is
Maria.
absolutely inefficient to the nth level. Like, you are not typing your code that you're trying to compile
just an
in the
old-fashioned
middle
hacker,
of. No, you're not a hacker.
Okay.
Even back then, you would have it saved on a floppy disk or some kind of zip drive.
Coming from this click hacker over here? Okay.
Well, sorry, I'm just gonna hack like 20 places and then you'll still be on the first one.
Hey, can you hack and wire like $20 million into my bank account?
No, see, the thing
I'm
is,
on it. Hold on.
Yeah, get back to us in like 3 years.
Yeah,
The,
but $20 million
the-
later.
All the big banks pay tons of money for people called white hats who frequently attack them, and so they can patch the holes before they get, actually, have something absconded. That's why the government fails, because they don't pay people to like keep things secure. That's why everybody's social security number has been like leaked like 3 times in the past two decades.
Dang. This guy.
Yeah.
Can you hack Tony's stream?
No, I won't. Even if I had
It's
the
amazing.
inclination and capability to.
I love it. Here you play.
Have you ever used that fake site? You ever use that fake site Hacker Typer?
No.
Okay, so
Guys,
I know.
Oh, sorry.
Yeah.
Go on.
I was just saying, I know a good amount of computers, like about computers and stuff, and like
know many
even at the
computers.
restaurants. Dude, bro,
So many
Dell,
computers.
Gateway. I know them all. Name a computer. I know it. Name it. Go ahead.
Macintosh.
You don't know
Yep, know that
Snagglebeast
computer.
Lair, my homemade desktop I'm on right now.
I'm
Compact
hacking into it right
Presario.
now that I know the name.
Compact Presario.
No, it's
That's
actually
not a real
not that.
computer.
That was the name before I re-imaged it last.
Hewlett Packard.
Oh yeah,
That's a
brand.
manufacturer.
Gateway.
That's a brand.
Oh,
Tony,
yeah,
are you a hacker?
Somewhere in this room or downstairs, I have an original Alienware before Dell took it over.
You know, a funny thing, the singer Adele is actually just a Dell computer. That's people don't know that.
That's why she's got such good range.
Yeah, that is a little known fact is that she's actually just a Dell.
She was
that's why
originally
she
a
named
full
herself that.
ATX case, and then she moved down to a slimline tower.
Yeah.
A lot of people don't know that.
USFF. They did the transition to, safe space.
Oh, but no. So like, I was working at an IHOP like 8 years ago, and my boss was like, "I'll pay you to make sure this laptop for training can connect to the site and everything." And I loaded up the Hacker Typer, and I'm doing it as a joke. But she's like, "Oh my." And I said, "That'll be $500."
She laugh and then say, "No, but really, what?"
No, I got it to work. It was just like click the Wi-Fi button.
Yeah, of course. So simple.
Excuse
Yeah.
me, gentlemen.
Hey, BRB.
You guys can
Okay.
keep
You want-
talking. I'm just.
You want us
eating.
to go?
No, I'll just shoot you all the way. Okay, get out of here, all of you.
He's
No,
letting
no.
off.
Okay, bye, Tony.
That's not what I did.
Let's have a good
not-
night.
That's not what I did. Maria gave me more food to eat.
Oh, nice.
She made something that I've never eaten before.
What are you eating?
It's cured salmon with rye and some special type of mustard. It sounds so gross, but it's
Yeah.
freaking
You gonna
amazing.
gas everything up later?
It's amazing, dude.
Good job, Maria.
It's probably the best thing I ever ate.
Any heart attack symptoms?
No, it's helping. It's fixing me.
Nice.
That's good.
Send
Write that
Tony more
down.
money.
But I can't entertain and eat this. So I'm going to mute my mic and you guys talk. That's what I was saying.
Oh, that's why you said excuse me. I thought maybe
wanted
like
me to
there was
leave.
some important announcement to make, not that you're taking a break. Mm.
You know, I've been to Alaska before, Tony. And I have a story about taking a poop in Alaska.
Oh.
How
Let's hear
apropos.
it.
I was working in a little village called Togiak, and I was in this house that was partially used as an orphanage, but also used for like work.
Sorry, guys. I didn't want to hear that story. Sorry, guys. I didn't want to hear that story. Sorry, fellas. I didn't want to hear that story. Baby, that was delicious. That gave me Munchausen by proxy. Huh? I love it. I shouldn't show you guys this song, but I wanna. So here it is. Yeah, that gave me Munchausen by proxy because I munched it so much it was like Teddy Ruxpin. This is a really early song. Wait, I can't show you it from there because it's got a glitch. Hold on. I'm feeling all better. I'm feeling way better. I hope you guys are happy with the show today. I know it's been a little out there. Well, I'm doing my best. I'm not leaving till I hit the goal. So if that means the show goes into tomorrow, so be it, Union. Thanks, reverse massage.
For all of our struggle, we are not at all. What a blessing to come to us. May we remain strong. So do it now, do your worst. We are only men before you. With your sword, we will be like God. May the Lord bless you. That's what you get. You haven't killed us yet. You're taking all of it and count all of it as gain before the Lord. That's what you get. You haven't broke us yet. Taking all of it down. Carry on. Hold on, my dear brother. No matter what they do. He's been our deliverer. May they know the truth. Lord, I know that I'm ready. Nothing more to do. For now I love my enemy. May he know you too. That's what you get. You haven't killed us yet. You're taking all of it and count all of it as gain before the Lord. Carry on. That's what you get. You haven't broke us yet. We're taking all of it, and with our final breath, we will come to the Lord. Carry on.
It's a little something I'm working on. Are these guys done talking about poop? How do I get back into the chat? Wait, am I still in the chat?
I'm kidding. But yeah, that's a true story. And it was
You guys done talking about
sorry.
poop?
Yeah, I think we're good on poop now.
Huh?
You missed a really good story, but that's fine.
I was eating fish and mustard, dude.
I didn't bring it up. I didn't bring it up.
I did what I
Well,
had to do to protect my well-being.
You'll never know about my experience in Alaska then.
It was just poop. That was the complete experience, was a poop story.
No, but we were kind of having a poop panel discussion.
Well, no, mine was like a mystery.
I was gonna share mine, but now I won't.
Mine was like a murder mystery.
Yeah, Nick's was really good. You missed out.
I don't want to talk about poop.
We're all
was
going to
more
be
about
thinking
the
about Nick's poop story all night. It's
I don't even want you guys to say that word even one more time.
It wasn't my poop story. It was my story of someone else doing
Don't
something
tell
to my
stories
shorts
about other
and
people's
gaslighting me.
bowel movements. Why would you
It
do
wasn't a
that?
story about their bowel movement. It was a story about my shorts that I left at a party. You don't. It's fine. Let's drop
Tony,
it.
you left the stream earlier to go take a creatine dump.
Stop saying stuff like that, dude. This is not that kind of show. This isn't a toilet humor show. I'm sorry, do I look like Bert Kreischer to you? Don't answer that.
No. No.
Don't say yes. Don't say yes. Don't say I do.
Did I ever
This
tell
is
you about
Tony's toilet. This is Tony's toilet hour.
Did I ever tell you about
I
the
actually
guy
do
that I
have a
partied
show
with
called
Russians?
Tony on the Toilet.
Oh, that's okay. That's okay.
Yeah, that's fine.
It's my show. I get to say what's okay on my own thing. I don't talk about, I'll be on the toilet, but none of it's toilet related what I'm talking about.
You know what, Tony? I'll say whatever you want me to say on your show. Is that fun? You like that?
Give us a topic, Tony. Come on.
Yeah.
Oh, I'm sorry. I removed one.
Tony.
I removed one topic, and you guys acted like, wait, that's the only thing that I know about.
Give me anything to talk about. All
What
right.
do I? Wait, there's literally
Conversations
infinity
are-
other things besides poop to talk about in the whole world.
I'm a plumber. Shit is my life, Tony.
You took that away from him. Sorry. No life. No life for Austin. You
I
don't.
didn't think about Austin,
by the
dude.
way.
I sincerely apologize. I didn't realize. That was so.
That's my livelihood, dude.
Yeah, that was
You
so
took that away from him? You're a monster.
That was that's crazy. I apologize, dude. I didn't think about that. Poop is your life.
It's okay, Tony. I forgive you. I love you.
I love you too. Here's your sound.
Yeah. I like that. I like that.
Yeah. Here's your sound.
I didn't hear it.
Any second now. Here's your sound. Just wait for it. Here's your sound. Here's your sound. What am I? You know what?
Yeah.
Not coming through.
Was this a bad show today? Who's been around for the whole mess?
It's been a good show so far. I wasn't here for the beginning. I rated in with Jimmy. But
I accept that I am I accept that. I accept that. You know what? We don't have to get into it. I accept that, Austin.
I think I came around the Jimmy
we're
raid,
just
but I
happy
wasn't
when you
watching
go
Jimmy.
live, okay?
More like Austin to Toilet-o. Because of the plumbing stuff.
Who said that?
I was probably Blood Logos, I think.
Or Jason or somebody? That's hilarious. Whoever said it, that's hilarious.
No, I said it, actually, out of my own mind.
Tony, that's hilarious.
Thank you. Is it over?
Yeah, my wife just tried to call me, so I'm gonna hop off.
All right.
Hey, Bob.
Bye, Zorch.
Hey,
Wait,
bud.
your name's Bob? All right, see you later.
I said Bob.
Oh, bye, Bob.
See you, Zorched.
Guys, Zorched. Ladies
Bye.
and gentlemen, Bob.
And then we're 5.
Yeah, what do we talk about now?
I haven't known what to talk about. I've been streaming for how many hours? I've been streaming for 5 hours. Haven't had a single subject yet. Apparently, that's not important.
Let's see. I don't know. I haven't been on a hike in like a month, and it's killing me.
I can't hike anymore. I can't do that. I hate hiking.
Like a real hike. Like if I don't get out in the if I don't get out in the woods
If I don't get
for
out
a
in them
while,
hills, man, I'm just not right, man.
it like I can feel it. If it's been like weeks and I haven't been out on a hike, dude, I feel it like an itch in my soul. Like I gotta get out in the
I
woods.
gotta get out
Like
there,
I
man.
got to.
The hills are calling me.
Yeah.
I don't even
Yeah.
like to walk around.
Dude, I'll go on long hikes too.
I used to.
I mean, and I'll be out there for hours and hours. And I'll go off trail. I'll just be out there. I mean,
Just gazing at the
feel
flora
so.
and fauna.
Mm-hmm. Dude, I see so much cool stuff too. I think, like I literally, I could be wrong, but the Lord, like, gives me little gifts while I'm out there, if that makes sense, as far as seeing cool stuff in nature.
It makes
Like,
sense.
like, dude, I always go out there and at least every time I see something cool, see a cool bird, hear something cool oh, dude, I love it.
I
When I don't,
like that. I wish I were like that.
yeah.
I
used
get
I
it.
like to go out there. I like to bring like a little book with me too.
Oh, do you write
like
down all the bird species you see?
No, I actually know. I got a little Salter, and so I can do a little light reading out there. Like I'll go find a nice spot, read. I would always bring a pair of binoculars, look around, see if I can see something cool.
That's nice. That's just nice, dude. That's just a nice thing right there.
Mm-hmm. Go take a dip in the creek. I like doing that. I like walking the creeks, looking for cool rocks and stuff like that. Love doing that.
I used to really like all these things a lot, and then I started smoking cigarettes, and then just moving became arduous. It never really changed. I never got back into moving. I hate it. I'd rather just not move.
Try moving.
Try moving?
Try a little movement.
I did a spin sesh earlier. Where were you, Bog?
Me?
Yeah.
You did.
My head was spinning while I was driving home.
This guy's so dangerous.
I have mastered the spin so much that I don't even have to physically spin. I could just achieve that by pure will.
Wow. Pure 360-degree vision. That's cool.
Maricopa County Spin Pro 2023.
He's like an owl.
That's awesome.
I'm actually spinning really fast right now. You can't even tell.
Nick DeCarlisle. I put owl at the end.
Who?
Nick that. All right. Yeah, I got nothing.
Heck, Tony,
huh?
You're in Alaska, dude. You got some go. You and Maria go on a little
take
walk.
me. Maria will be like, "Let's go for a hike," and I'll go out and I'll be like, "I hate this." Everybody else seems like they like it.
you got to get immersed in it.
Yeah.
That first couple miles
Yeah.
for me, because I'm out of shape too. So first couple miles, I'm getting warmed up. It's like, oh, dude, I hate myself.
I love being out in the woods and stuff, but it's different for me. I like taking a side-by-side out in the woods, which is like,
That's
I don't know
fun.
if you're familiar with those. It's like the golf cart, but it's got the four-wheel.
Oh, yeah.
Yeah. Those are
That's
incredible.
fun.
Yeah, I want to get an off-road Segway.
Yeah.
And just take that through the woods.
Those one-wheel ones?
Yeah.
You know those one-wheel ones, dude?
Well, imagine if you're in a homeless encampment in the woods and you see me flying through the woods on a freaking off-road Segway. You'd probably think I was a dang witch.
Bunch of methed up homeless people.
What the hell was that? Oh. He flew past me going 30, dude.
Did you see that guy?
Dude, that's me once I get big.
Catalytic converters.
That's me once I get big. I'm going to be like, you know what? I got to get back to nature, man. And then I'll just be like, get myself an off-road Segway and just fly 20 miles per hour through the woods. I mean, like, what were you doing all day? Bird watching or something? I don't know. I was just freaking out there, bro.
Just being a menace in Mother Nature.
I was out there. I was doing something you ain't never done. I'll tell you that much.
Yeah. You ever done that though, Tony? Go four-wheeling? Or
I tried to ride a four-wheeler once when I was 7. It flipped over, and all the kids laughed at me. And I said, that's not for me, I guess. Never did it again. Became an indoor kid.
how many stories do you have like that in your life? Where,
Oh,
like, you
I
did
think that
something
is
that
the story
I
of
was
my
gonna say,
life.
it's like
I think
I was
that's
gonna
like,
say, is that like half your stories? It's like
It's
I tried
endless.
doing something and then my pants fell down and everybody laughed at me.
yeah.
And they
No,
all
it's just
pointed.
that. It's just that. It's only that. And then there's like, I think my life will be a big version of that. Like there's like tiny little arcs. And then the overall arc is like, and then I became famous and I pooped myself in front of everybody and they all laughed at me. And then I died.
I have similar stories, but I learned to turn the laughter into a positive thing. Like instead I purposely, show my ass. Not
Laughter is
literally,
positive.
but,
I always think of it as like, I'm so glad that you're having a good time. When they like punch me and they're like, oh, he makes a funny noise when you punch him. I'm like, I'm so happy that you guys are having a good time. That's what really matters.
You're so selfless.
Are you having fun?
Yeah. Yeah, I like
I'm having a
bleeding.
great time, guys.
I don't say it out loud, but in my head, I say, look at all these happy people. This is such a wonderful time.
Oh, got a heart of gold there, Tony. That's a heart of gold right there.
Well, I think that gold's clogging his arteries. He just had a heart attack
Yeah,
like
yeah.
20 minutes ago.
I gotta stop eating gold. That's been, that would probably solve my problems too, like my money problems, if I just stopped eating gold when I get it.
You thought cholesterol was bad. Your gold levels are through the roof.
Your gold level. They did a blood test. And you're like, dude, your gold levels are off the charts. This is a
Listen,
problem.
Tony, I'm reading your charts. And eating a bowl of Cheerios a day ain't gonna fix this.
You're King Midas, dude. What the hell are you doing?
Your Goldfinger, dude.
That's on me. You
sound
live and you
just
learn.
dropped.
I'll stop eating it. I have that problem that black people have where they eat laundry detergent. I just have that for gold.
Or pottery.
Yeah, they just eat pottery. Just whatever's inedible and within
Baking powder
reach.
on pottery.
Yeah. White people don't season their food and then they pour laundry detergent on their mac and cheese. Maybe we just have a different understanding of what seasoning is.
I love
The new sound just dropped, gentlemen.
Okay,
New
let me
sound.
hear this.
New sound 2025. Here we go.
You retards.
All right.
And there's a picture of a short bus.
Nice.
See, that's a good one. That's a good universal sound. You could use that for a lot of things.
Oh, yeah.
Hey, good sound.
Retards.
Was that a reverse massage? Is that apathetic Pikachu? I'm on a roll, people. I'm on a roll. Reverse massage said Pika or whatever. And I said, what is that? Apathetic Pikachu?
Oh.
And he's like, Pika or whatever. Come on, people.
That's hilarious.
You don't have to.
Nice.
I'll do it. I'm 42 years old, dude. I clap for myself now. I'm not even worried about y'all. I know when I did a good job.
Yay.
I'm proud of you. You've come a long way from flipping four-wheelers and getting laughed at to having your own show.
I talk about living amongst the African American population, but I also spend a good deal of time around like the redneck population. Didn't fit in with them either.
Yeah, I don't either.
Yeah.
I don't know why they keep me around.
I spent a lot of time with the rednecks. I'm a bit of a redneck myself. Can't lie.
Well, I got nothing
Almost all my
against
friends
them.
are rednecks.
I just can't relate to pretty much anybody except for well, Wolf. I feel like Wolf gets me. He hasn't said anything though, and if he did start talking, that would ruin the friendship, I think. But
Wolf?
Yeah, my dog.
Like if your dog could talk.
If he started talking, it'd probably ruin the illusion. He'd probably say some dumb crap, and I'd be like, "I thought you were deep, dude." He's like, "Nope, just want some food."
Like that one kid on the short bus. He
Yeah.
just keep
Oh,
repeating.
He would be so. Oh gosh, it would ruin everything. Maybe that's why I like him. It's because he just sits there quietly and looks at me like he understands me, and I believe him. I believe him.
Yeah, I wouldn't want my dog to talk.
Yeah, me neither.
Yeah.
If dogs could talk.
Yeah. If dog could talk, what would your dog say? I don't know.
Mm. Are you gonna eat that?
Would it be like Balto?
Would it be like, why don't you love me as much as I love you?
Every time you walk in the house, hi, oh my god, you've been away for 2 weeks. How have you?
At that point, you got to put that dog down. I didn't want no chatty dog.
You guys are making me miss Wolf. Wolf!
There you go. I was gonna say call him in.
Yeah, come on, Wolf. Hop up on stream. Tell us what you want to say.
You miss your dog. You haven't seen him 5 minutes.
I haven't seen him in 5 hours. I've been streaming. I've been flailing. Have you guys seen this stream? It's a nightmare.
I'm having a fun time.
Well, it got better
Even though
once
didn't
you
tell me
guys
it was a
jumped on,
stream.
because then it was like, oh, now I'm just joshing around with the homies. But that's not really what my show is. What I'm supposed to do on Monday is have like a theme, a topic, a bunch of notes. I had one note. It was something about a black guy taking Kiki.
Sometimes the best show is the friends you make along the way.
I haven't made any friends.
All right. Well.
Yeah, cool.
Thanks,
Yeah.
Tony.
Go have
No, you
myself,
guys
I
are.
guess.
Whoa, shut up. You guys were already my friends. You guys were already friends.
I'm outta here.
I didn't make new friends. That's so crazy. You guys are so emotional like women.
Or like a dog that could talk.
No, dogs don't get all upset. Dogs love you even when you beat them. I know.
Yeah.
I know. I know
I've
that they
beaten
did.
many a dog in my day.
I happen to
Never
know
got
for a fact
upset.
that dogs love you even if you hurt them.
Tony, how would you know that?
Yeah.
I read a book about it. Okay?
Do I need to call PETA?
You read?
Was the book written by Hello Listener?
No, it was written by Jeffrey Dahmer.
John T. Dogs Beatingsworth.
Oh, wait, did I hit 1,500 today? Let me check real quick.
I think so.
Because I hit 1,500 on Friday, and then they took it away from me. I don't know.
It was those bagels.
I don't know. Yeah, I'm back to 1.5.
Very nice.
And half my audience left. So that's a good sign that I'm probably doing a pretty good job, right?
What, nobody's left?
No, they
Everybody
mostly
go?
left. Most of them left.
Wow.
I mean, been going on. It's
What
tuning
can I
down,
say?
you know?
I'm a crowd pleaser.
No, I don't. I haven't kept track. I haven't looked ferociously at the number the entire show. Watching it go up and
I
down.
try not to.
No,
Phil
I
likes to do that
avoid the
when we're
number
live.
with all my heart. I'll start looking at the number when I start hitting 4 digits. Once I hit 4 digits, I'll look at the number.
4 digits.
It'll get me happy the whole time. Huh?
Like when you hit thousands of live viewers?
Yeah.
Oh.
We need to make that happen.
It shouldn't be long now.
Soon.
I think the most I ever got was like 240.
The most I ever got was like 47,000 viewers.
Oh, that's it?
Well, it was a glitch. It was a glitch. It was a YouTube glitch, but it was exciting.
Yeah, I remember that. The numbers just kept climbing and climbing.
I was like,
It's the
this is my
glitch.
big break. Can some of you just super chat or something? No,
It's totally a glitch.
Yeah, none of them were real. None of them were real.
All right, new another new sound just dropped.
All right, let me hear it.
Won't be strong like a baby.
Dang, that song slaps, yo. Hold on. Whoopi actually slaps.
It does.
Can we play that on here? Hold on.
Whoopi.
Did that do numbers? Did Whoopi do numbers? Let me see.
There was a number.
831 views.
Yeah.
I think
That's
it just
pretty
needs to
good.
be thrown on Twitter or something, and then it'll really
Throw it on
Yeah.
throw it on what's one? We just had a video on Murder the Media that reached 1 million views on TikTok. Throw it on
Really?
the TikTok. Yeah.
That's incredible.
Yeah, it was a highlight of Dave Portnoy getting coins thrown at him, and he looks down like he wants to pick them up.
That happened?
Yeah.
Dude, Dave Portnoy. He's a little bagel boy.
Yeah. That's a real Hebe Sheckelberger if I ever
God.
seen it. Oh, sorry.
Why
I mean,
save me from the consequences of my actions?
Actually, before I play that, let me play this because this is one of my favorite things. And I think I could share it through here with you guys. And it'll also play on there for them. So here we go, and I'll full screen it, and then I'll full screen it, Medina, and then your stream is still running. No, just do it. I'm trying to do it. Please. Okay. And it won't do it. All right. I'll just play it for these guys. I kind of want you guys to see it, though. Does somebody want to open Dog Says Weeboo Weeboo meme? Since I can't.
I felt it.
All my Skinners love Whoopi. What the heck is a Skinner, dude? Is that from Game of Thrones?
No, that was from Jim Bob's earlier.
I didn't catch it.
So Jim Bob's son, I guess he like told Meg Bob, he's like, I don't like these Skinner.
They're skinny. They're too skinny.
Skinner dolls. Skinnier dolls. And like she was like, what does that mean? What is it? She like kept asking questions to try and understand what he meant. He doesn't like black dolls, and he calls them skinny. He doesn't like the skinny dolls.
They're skinny.
Yeah, they're skin because of their skin. He's like, I don't like the skinny ones.
and Jim Bob was going to adopt the term up until he realized that's what like some army called the Somalians back in the day.
That's crazy. Yeah, did you know even black people did like they do the doll test with black kids and white kids, and they say which is the good doll and which is the bad doll, and the black kids say the white doll's the good doll and the black doll's the bad doll.
Yes, dude, I've seen that.
What do you think of that?
That's they know.
They know
all
what?
know.
What? They know that they're bad? They're like, we're bad. We're the bad guys. That's not true. They're people.
How do I add a soundboard?
Guys,
thing?
I'm not racist anymore, by the way.
It's
How
just
do
a face.
Huh?
Just a
How do I add
face.
Oh, I'm done. I'm gonna have a play
How do I add
date
a
with
soundboard
I'm gonna
thing?
have a play date with a race mixing black guy who bought Kiki.
Oh, you would have to be a mod. Very exclusive club up in here.
Tony, make me mod. I'm gonna add some sounds.
I'm scared. How do I do it?
I'm not gonna abuse my power. It won't go to my head.
All right, hold on.
It'll go straight to his head.
We're actually capped out.
I don't know how
We're
to
gonna have
make
to, like,
someone
do
a
a-
mod, but if you Big Boss can make you a mod, or Maria can make you a mod.
It would have to be Maria.
Just make me one step above Big Boss.
No,
I'm not asking for total power. Just make me one step higher than Big Boss.
Big
He's
Boss
abusing
kind
his
of
power.
runs the Discord.
I'm gonna be banned.
Yeah,
from
I'm
here tomorrow.
kind of like a big deal up in here. I'm a Discord mod.
Honestly, this is Big Boss's kingdom. It's my Discord, but it's Big Boss's kingdom is down here.
You don't know what you're missing
It's
out.
kind of like
until
that
you're
one
not.
banking spot. Like he's the king, but he still has to ask permission to enter.
Oh yeah, the city of London.
Yeah.
Nice reference. Are you guys gonna play Weeboo Dog? And share your screen, please.
Weeboo.
What is that?
I can't do it. It glitches out when I try because I'm using too much. I'm doing too many things on this old computer.
What is Weeboo Dog?
You're gonna see. It's my favorite meme. And actually, it'd be a good sample, guys. It'd be a good sound.
I want to hear it.
But you guys see the video too because it's so funny. Is anybody looking for it?
No.
I don't
can't
know what I'm
tell.
doing.
Oh, were we supposed to?
Well, someone has to because I can't.
I have no idea what you're talking about.
Is anybody
You're just
trying to help?
send them the link or put the link
I'll
like
send
right
you the link.
here.
Okay, hold on. I'll send you the link. This is crazy. You guys are just seeing there. I thought you were gonna help.
Dude, I'm technically
What do you think we
retarded.
are,
I couldn't help you.
producers?
All you said was, "Are you going to play Weeboo Dog?" I don't know what you're talking about.
Where's the chat for us?
You can either place it right there in the general, or you can place it in the general open chat
stream
bit
is
right
this?
here.
Yeah.
That's Suboxone. Oh, yep, Suboxone has it up.
Okay. Let's watch.
What are you boobing about?
That's my favorite.
What's your favorite?
What are you boobing about? What are you boobing about?
Come on, that's the best.
What are you boobing about?
Sounds like a Half-Life zombie noise.
Dude, when I first saw that and it said at the top, when he said weeboo, I felt that. I like cried laughing.
What are you boobing about?
If you guys make weeboo
boobing
into a
about?
sound, that'll be sick.
I get isolated.
Do your Malamutes do that? Like, do they talk like huskies like that?
Oh, they make all sorts of sounds. They're very interesting. I have Wolf in a song. I showed it on Sunday's stream.
Oh, really?
Yeah. All right. I guess we're not going to get to the goal.
Bunch of damn freeloaders.
Big Boss, will you make weeboo a sound, please? Nice, dude. Yo.
That wasn't me.
Oh. Who did that?
Or say that was Nick.
What? All right. I'm going. I'll see you guys. I'm going to probably try and wrap up my show, or we'll see what happens. I'm so straight, I'm gay. All right, bye. We have 11 at 20. Shoosh. Sheesh. All right, let me write that. I'll write that. My wife sighed in the other room, like, what are you doing? I'm like, the best I can with the equipment I got, you know? The show's about to take a huge turn for the worse, just so you know. Stay tuned. I got a new computer. I'm going to do a whole new look. I'm going to do a whole new vibe. Everything's going to be crazy. Just remember the good times. It's going to be better. But remember how much stuff I've done these past month? You remember the stream where I did a cool thing? What was that? I did some pretty cool stuff over here. You know, it's not always like this. It's not always like this. Sometimes it's way better. Anyway, you can figure it out. You don't have to smash the goal if you don't. No, you can do it. Smash it. But I have nothing. So I'm just going to sit in silence and wait. Thank you, Austin. Here's your sound. Weeble, weeble. Whoa, thank you, dude. Here's your sound, dude. Lasagna? That's up 13. Do you guys have anything you want me to do? Anything you want me to talk about? Anything you want me to do with my life? Anything? I'll do whatever you want. I'll do whatever you want. Within reason, you know, within reason. The lasagna tipped at art 5. Whoa, 14, 15. Hold up. Hold on. This is not how I want to be remembered. This is not how I want to be remembered. I want to be remembered for doing a good job. Whoa, 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 whoa. I can't keep up. What number is that? Jess, how many is that? Lasagna. Guys, how many numbers is that? How many is that? Guys, how much is that? That's 18. Lasagna. Thank you, dude. Hold on. Hold on. Thank you, guys. Just tell me what you want me to do. I forget how to do a show. It's been over 12 hours since I was over here. I didn't have time to refresh and remember how to be interesting today. I forgot to be interesting today. I'm so sorry. You know I love you. 19. That's a 19. I gotta give you guys sounds. Okay, listen. This is the last show I'm doing on this computer, for sure. Tomorrow, Actually, this when I get off the stream today, I'm going to switch over to my new comp. We're going to start doing a bunch of new stuff. And I'll take a hike. I'll go do something that makes me know about reality. I think I'm like becoming like it's just me and Maria sitting in our home now. Realistically, that's all it is. Truly, that's all that's happening. We just sit in our house. And I eat snacks. And I go to church. So I don't know how to. I have to find some way to give myself ideas. I used to get ideas by dealing with people, but now I don't deal with anybody. Maria, can you get my black wife? I have to hang out with her tonight. October? You told her? You killed her. Okay. I guarantee that if we had the Discord, they would have played Erica right now. That's 19. Touch grass? Come on. Don't touch grass me, dude. Don't touch grass me, Jess. That's a 20, dude. That's a freaking goal. Are you guys paying me to leave, though? Like, hold on. Do you guys want me to leave? Is that what, or what's going on? Is there anything you want? Hi. Oh, hi, guys. Is there anything you want? Is there something you'd like me to do? You guys have done so much for me. Is there anything you'd like me to do for you? How about a celebratory track before you go? I'm looking for something that interests me. Like, I'm not interested in any of my music right now. Maybe I can go into this folder. Is there anything cool over here? Somebody messaged me. Play something that slaps that you haven't heard. Oh gosh. Do I have anything cool? This is called Masterpiece. So I'm sure it'll be a masterpiece. Is this what you borrowed my cat for? Yeah. I'm trying to reach like the cat lady demographic. I don't have any more songs. I don't got nothing. I could check the new folder. All new songs here. What's this? I don't know what this is. All right. I'm going to take a break. Clarity in health and humility above all else. Action, repentance, and discipline concerning of the lower half through meditation of what's good day and night, as God says. We can have a house shirt meetup. I'll see you guys on Wednesday for a members only show. Right now, I'm liking members only shows because it's a little more low key and I don't have this freaking feeling that I had today. Like I have to do something spectacular when I have nothing. I have nothing today. And I have nothing today, but I think we did good. I made a bunch of good jokes. I remember thinking that I was doing a pretty good job. But whatever, whatever. I come on. Look, I love you. All right. Let's check out the new members. Forget that guy. Don't worry about that guy. So no more. What did you say about a large shirt? Where's the members? You could do a Kill Tony where we call in and try to make you laugh, but then you roast us for that's freaking great. That's Heel Tony. You guys want to do Heel Tony? I won't see you on one day. That's because I don't have access to members only students. That's because I don't have any money. Oh, I'm so sorry. Hello. If I could give you a membership, I would, man. And reverse massage. What kind of shirt do you want? A fancy big shirt? Can you tell me what you're talking about? And where's the freaking thing? Where's the thing where it says all my guys? All my new people. This screen kind of realize how strange it is over here without the words on top. Fancy t-shirts, no large available? Let me check what you're talking about real quick before I go. Shout out Metal Stalfos for that. Now hold on. Let me see what you're talking about real quick. Paisia Prayer, you been here this whole time? Oh. Hi. Hey, yo. Good to see you. W. Paisia Prayer. Let's see. So I have a fancy shirt and it's not big. Is that what you're saying to me? Let me see. Fancy. I don't see a fancy shirt. View all. Fancy shirt. Postal Soku shirt. Fancy shirt. It has 3XL, XL, medium, and small. I see what you're saying. So what size do you want for the fancy shirt? And why doesn't it have it in large? The hello listener tees say no large available. I'll try and fix this stuff. How do I fix it? This sounds complicated. I have to get my new computer set up. Then I'll deal with. You can just wear a big shirt, dude. Wear a big shirt. Let it hang. You're like, I want to show off my body to the ladies. Relax. Show it off after you marry them. The ability to receive memberships turned on. Hello. Think of how I feel reverse massage. They don't even have a 4XL. I'll fit in these shirts about as good as I fit in my Toyota Corolla. Fat. Fat. Get some new material, you old white. All right, let me see if that works next time I try it. That's not it. For some reason, this isn't working. Oh, there we go. You're supposed to go like. All right, thank you to all the new members. We got Dino Dad 789. That's a big get. Let's Talk God. All right, there, buddy. Thank you very much. Hey, Buller, Mary J. Blige. Nice. Been looking for that. She used to live next to me. Ozma Bin Laden. Thanks, dude. 7339. We talking about women. All right. Hello. Thank you, Snaggle Beast, Table Biddies. Dang, Jesse V33. Uninvested Observer. And hold Pez. Is that some backwards? Shepherd John. Lawrence. Is that some backwards? Snagglebees. That Brad. Vindication of Tomorrow. Kirito Cargill. Is that some backwards? Gargamel. Headfany. What up, Headfany? Long time no see, Headfany. Hi, Headfany. Bye. Patriarchs hitting marks, that's what's up. Rich G1, dang. Bill Hicks, Shoreline Skirt. The Student 80, welcome. Ismail Gracia, okay. Defender of Men, Orthodoxy Rising, Michael A. You call me on my cell phone. If any of y'all need anything, just call me on my cell phone. My number is 954-9454. Lots of new members. We're doing well. Financially, I'm doing okay right now. The album's been selling well. The merch has been selling well. I'm not concerned about that. I'm concerned about doing a good job. That's really my only concern. And if I let any of you down today, I want to sincerely apologize and tell you that we over here at Hell Listener HQ are working tirelessly to deliver you the best experience a viewer could have. And we own up to our mistakes. We will not falter in our mission. And you can expect wonderful things here. Thank you for being a patron of the arts. Or if this episode is any indication, a patron of the farts, am I right? And then the music stopped. That's sick. You guys are all so tall. May you all have wives. If you're not Orthodox, become Orthodox. If you are Orthodox, go to church.
in a garden brimming with gold and green. No mosquitoes, no predators, no need.
I'm gonna raid someone. And Metal Stalfos, thank you for your honesty. I promise I'll do better. I want so much to do a great job.
As a wave of love washes over me, see the light like diamonds shine through the trees. Every breeze whispers of eternity. I am finally where I'm supposed to be.
Hey, yo, you're raiding Rachel Wilson. Let her know you're here. Let her know. Let her know.
Next time that you see me, don't. Next time that they see me, they won't. Next time that you see me.